Oh god, I'm an idiot. All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another Schizo Spud stream. I'm your host, Schizo Spud. Am I feeling better, Gia? A little better, a little better. I've been okay. I'm not as delirious as I used to be. Uh, got laid off by my job. That's great. Uh, yeah, it's family issues. It's been great. It's been a great week. Hunter he's alive. So Spud, I hope you're feeling better. Eh? Rough. Yeah, it's pretty rough. It's been a pretty rough week. I'm kind of like, well, I'll probably go back to streaming for a bit. I got a bunch of job interviews. I'm sorry to hear, but it's fine. Nah, it's fine. It is what it is. It is what it is. It happens. It happens to everybody. And I was just like, okay, I knew that was gonna happen. It is what it is. So I was already sick on top of that. I spent a little bit today resting, going to some job interviews. I have a few job interviews next week. So yeah, maybe I'll stream first in the morning. I don't know. This probably won't be a long stream, but I guess we're back for a little bit of time. I'm pretty sure I've not done a video. I have no clue. Open the door for something better. Yeah, yes, it does. A lot of things are opening up. Talking about opening things up. Apparently, a lot of drama has been going on. Uh, Lalo wants Section Grace. Mystery Man. It's something about Mystery Man. I've saw some stuff with the Mystery Man stuff with Ruby. Uh, I reached out to him personally because I kind of felt really bad for him. Jim, I was supposed to reach out to Jim, but I just did not have the time as I thought I did. I did promise D Dog, so I do apologize, D Dog, for that. Uh, I guess Lalo is having a power trip moment. Something about Mr. Deadman. I have no clue what's happening. Like, I have no clue what's going on. I am 100% lost with everything that's going on. With current events. Current events are weird. I don't know what's happening. Um, I have not even kept up with the LCU. What the hell is this? Lauren has content house idea. Low. What the hell is this?
Lalo's the most sane out of all those. I hate to say it, but I really think so.
No, Lalo's a very strange person.
Oh, have you ever met Lalo?
No, I keep teetering back and forth on like wanting to.
So how can you say he's strange? How can you? Do you think you'll meet him and be like, oh, well,
He
he's actually more normal?
streams. He's streaming for a long
Oh
time.
god, my
to get to know
cat.
somebody.
Well, you don't.
That.
I mean, I don't. I mean, it's hard to say like how much you really get to know someone through streaming. If you meet him in real life, I feel like that.
I mean, to be fair, with the current Lalo stuff, apparently Lalo wants sex. I mean, I'll be real with you. If you're demanding sexual favors like that, it is kind of like you're not that Lalo. You're not that guy. You don't have that swag. You're not him, Lalo. You are not that guy to be like Grace. If you want Joe to give you money and turn on the power, you gotta suck my dick. You gotta let me breed you. Lalo, you're not that person. You're not that man. You don't have. You're not that man, Lalo. Get the fuck out of here. You're not that man. Hey, guard, I'm Lalo. I'm gonna pay. Oh wait. Mr. Deadman covered this. Mr. Deadman covered this shit. Craig, I'm starting to get the feeling that John Cole doesn't care for some people of color. Damn. No, John Cole does not care about most gobbledygook. You think?
Really like tells you who someone is. I
We've
mean, I guess
seen
at least
him
in that
meet
moment.
people in real life though. Like we've seen it happen.
Okay, yeah, that's true.
But maybe you should play the 400 N word John Goat rap. Oh my god! We will. We'll get to it. We will get to it.
It's just
Your
like
uncle will
there's
show these
something very
cracker who's a
scary
real
about
racist.
Lalo to me. But also,
Damn, can't crack. Oh boy,
what makes you think I'm smart? Like he's just like a very like self.
Jeremy's an amateur. Don't tempt Jeremy. Don't tempt him, please.
Well, I think Lalo has improved his life a lot.
Aye.
So I think honestly,
Lalo
I
improved
didn't
his
think that
life.
was a very Chad move to like.
Also, I have the
tell
Imperial
Grace
Red.
to send him
I'm
nudes.
trying to live.
That's
Imperial
like what
Red.
really is
I
gross.
thought that was like that was sort of. I was not.
What the fuck have I missed? All I know is I get D-Dog back to panel to streaming for a bit because he wants to give Damius his whatever. Apparently D-Dog thinks that Lalo is sane.
Not impressed with that. That was
Really gross behavior.
yeah, because it's like
No. It's Ava.
for money. I mean, for Joe's money, I think. She should want to send you nudes. If she sends you nudes, she should want to send you nudes, Lalo. Shouldn't be because of Joe's money or anything like that.
Dude, trying to bribe a
Was
woman to
it
send you-
last night? Jeremy and Imperius grew up in a purely white. This was last. Oh
This
god.
is just a new low that is just perfectly fitting for Lalo.
He should move on from Grace at this point.
Hey, okay, you know what, D-Dog? I would say the same thing, but nobody moves on from Grace.
It's just so strange how he even wants Grace's nudes. It's like, dude, there's a million women online that want men's attention. A million. Unlimited amount. I'm telling you, Ava.
Jeremy's pretty tame.
Do you agree or disagree?
Hello, Sid. Hello, gamer of the damn.
And for you to
Susan.
choose Grace, I mean,
Okay, so let's move on to Mrs. Dataman's stream about this, because this is new to me. This is also, again, guys, Churros and White makes both of them look like nice guy. Just a little gray shell boondocks. the boondocks. Oh god, we're bringing the boondocks in. It's so over. It's so over. Oh my bad. Sorry, my cat is I got two kittens. Apparently, in my deeply delirious state. Apparently, after the TK, I didn't realize it. I went on TK's stream. So Liquid Racks, hello. Apparently, I went on to TK's stream. That happened. Does anybody know what happened on the TK stream that I went on? Because I don't remember jack shit. Locale read is Lalo a sexual person? Did I dump the door back? You got I got spicy. Apparently we're having apparently tomorrow. Oh wait a minute. Oh look, a potential stream tomorrow. Oh, what's this? Oh OBC, we caught you, OPC. We caught you, OPC. No. Can't you demanded oral and then $100. I did? I demanded I demanded oral? I mean $100. The $100 was because of Mr. Dadman. Okay, let's be fair. To be fair, for what you don't remember, that convenient. I don't know. Okay. Let's go find that stream. Okay, here we are. TK doing a 4:30 a.m. stream. Oh. Well, what if I did? I think it was you. Was it me?
One thing is,
okay, let's see.
leave that.
The fuck are you doing?
Oh,
You're forcing me.
you went to Nut and King Mount. That's not okay.
I am sick as a dog. What the fuck are you doing? What did
What do
you
you mean?
doing, buddy? What did you
Right now,
doing, buddy? What did
Well, again,
you doing?
we're just bringing the next level of things into our atmosphere, just providing quality content for those that just want to kick back and get a new thing going. What are you doing? You just said.
I'm sick as a dog, buddy. Buddy.
Wait,
So
Ram
that's what
Ram
you're doing so
cancel?
Everybody thinking I'm drunk. No, I'm sick as a dog. I am dying.
Now, what type of sick is it then? Do we get symptoms?
Yeah, I have the cold. I've been sneezing my brain out. I was dying this morning, and I had I had the worst type of fatigue. I had a what do you call it? Caucasoid fatigue. Then I had blackazoid fatigue.
Oh, hell
And
yeah,
then I have Symphracid, and I was like, I'm dead. And I shouldn't be talking too loud because I don't want to wake up people because I'm still dead.
You're in a home where people sleeping right now? Are you familiar with my situation? What do you mean wake up people? And not Jay, it's a stable thing. What do you mean right now?
It's 2:00 where I live, and I usually don't try to stay late because I people like family and shit.
Yeah, did you tell them what's going on right now?
What?
You know how you can put like a do not disturb on your door?
I could.
If you have a section, yeah,
but TK, I'm Spanish, and that doesn't mean shit to me. It doesn't mean shit to my family.
If you let them know that you're having you're being re-sleeved right now, it gets it. They know it doesn't at all. It's not
TK, that doesn't mean shit to me. That doesn't mean shit to my family. They literally barge in. There's been time where they barge in when I'm streaming, and they're like, "What the fuck are you doing? It's late at night. Go to bed." I'm like, "Nigga, it is 2:00.
Oh, that's the N word. That's the N word.
Can you not hear me? Hey, can you not hear me? Bro. I need you right now.
Napstar, like, don't you stay up all night and make video. Fuck you, Napstar. I do whatever I want. I guess the jungle and we're bound in editing. Fuck you. Love you too, India. And it should shit. If I was your dad, fuck you, Napstar. That crack. Give me $100. You still owe me. That crack owes me $100 for torture.
Yeah, we sent that to you. That's why you're here right now.
No one sent me money. No one sent me you blackazoids. I am not sent anything, but no, I am not drunk. Me. I was not drunk. I am dead inside. I'm still tortured. It's not the fact I'm blackazoid.
That's not gonna fly. We're gonna go ahead and
No. I'm here to defend the honor of Mystery Man.
I've never done nothing to Mr. Man.
Everybody's like blackazoid.
I did say that. I like to make a public announcement to the black communities. I think you freaked out, King. I freaked out, King. That's what happened when you let me on stream when I'm delirious. It's a blackazoid. Enough. I am here to make a public announcement. I would like to. I will not be retracting my statement about the blackazoid, but I would like to say that as a fellow Spaniardoid, I am here to. I have fatigue of the blackazoid type. This is why I should never be on stream when I'm extremely sick. Okay, yeah, it seems like Joe is the only one who has the money to blow on dumb shit. Like, what the hell is going on? Explain! Damn it, get on here. Somebody had to explain everything. What the hell did I miss? You take advantage. Yep, take advantage. What the hell did I miss? What happened to my rant?
Getty like I'm literally sick. I'm gonna wake up tomorrow and be like, what the fuck did I say? And be like, oh shit, I said all of that.
Okay, so
I'm gonna send. You know what? I'm still tortured by Mr. Deadman video that I saw. Yeah, I saw a video.
So I didn't realize this. I did not realize this because I haven't really been on my PC. This is Spud 1 to Ram. See? Susan told Promises to work with John Go because he thinks John has more money than Joe. So everyone is just running around looking for Mega Damias. I guess so. I guess so. What the hell has been going on here? Big Patient is talking to Joe. That's a good thing. Who? Why are you? Why would anybody go to? Man, I don't know how out of date are you? I am extremely out of date. Why would anybody go to Lalo for Joe? Just go to Joe directly. It's probably not even hard to get his number. How long were you under the West Nile virus delirium? What was Sunday? Because it started to hit Sunday and it just kind of got worse after that. Then I think we had a stream this week, but then I don't remember if we did or didn't. I don't remember. Apparently, it was very hard to get his number. Is it? Oh my god, nobody cared who had the most money. I mean, if you're kind of on Boyd, you kind of have to care. Well, not even Boyd, but just if you're like Lalo, it kind of matters. Ava and Pronces were big. OPC doesn't even have his number. I don't. What the hell? What the hell is going on?
This is Dead Man, and I'm still waiting for my $100.
Well, of course, Lalo taking advantage. Like I don't get. I mean, of course, Lalo would take advantage of Joe. Isn't that obvious from the beginning? Like Lalo is just like that. Like I don't. Lalo wants everyone to suck his crock now, but yeah, isn't it obvious? Isn't it kind of obvious for why? Like, for how many years have we been making fun of Lalo? I mean, everybody here has been making fun of Lalo for. I mean, care if anything actually happened. That is a fair point. I mean, people here have been making fun of Lalo for so many years that now that Lalo is at a point where he has the upper hand, he's basically trying to leverage whatever power he has now to make people do what he wants. Isn't that obvious? Like it should take like a minute or two to realize like he's only doing it because he's petty. He wants revenge. All the year people call him Galo and all that shit. Well, this is the end result. You gave him an excuse to abuse his. You gave him an excuse. Of course, that Lalo would do this, but why would people here giving him this power? Because Lalo is the only one that is willingly going out to these places to do this. Lalo took an advantage that Grace. If Grace went to if Grace went to Vegas, guess what? Lalo probably can't even get a gay dude to do it. Probably. Okay, if Grace went to Vegas, she could have gotten Joe's number, and Grace probably would have gave out that number like it was nothing. Grace would have gave that number to Ruby. She would have gave it to Ava. She would have gave it to Big Payson. She would have gave it to Damia, D-Dog. Grace would have gave it to people like it was nothing. That's what Grace is. Lalo was the only one that went. So that's really what it comes down to. Is Lalo got off his ass, did one thing, and boom, now he's in a position of power. To me, it's pretty funny. Like, I mean, what do you expect? What do you expect? What do you expect from the end result? That like Lalo wasn't going to abuse his power? That Lalo wasn't going to do this? Oh, there you go, crack.
What the fuck? No. People should not be letting him have this power. Dan the Kitchen Man went on TK's panel last night blaming me for this. I'm like, what the fuck? I never gave Lalo a fucking penny.
Wait, did he really?
This is ridiculous. They all think I'm doing this because, like, this is why I'm saying nobody can believe how Lalo got all this power. And also me before Kitchen Man Dan came on there, or maybe it was after when he left. It was like me and TK just talking to each other alone, and we were like, "Why?" Yeah, we were both kind of confused. How come Lalo has all this power? Because number one, Grace could have easily undercutted Lalo immediately, right? Grace has Joe's phone number. The reason Big Patience has his phone number is because of Grace. So it's like either these Thorpes are real dumb and let Lalo do this and take over everything, or they purposely doing it because they want Lalo to go around and cause chaos. because they're sick and tired and they want everything to burn. I have no clue. Doesn't matter. I'm just sick of it because like I don't understand how Lalo has all this like fucking like access to Joe after like one stupid little meeting like this, because Joe was telling big patients, okay, talk to Lalo. Luckily, I was in the chat with patients going like, just talk to Joe. He immediately called Joe. Immediately got a meeting tonight, right? Yesterday.
Yeah.
So he's talking to Joe right now, IRL. Lalo got pissed off, screenshotted everything I chatted to big patients, cried to Damius apparently, like
What?
like yeah, someone told me this in chat. They said on Discord, Lalo is like freaking crying and shit about me. Like I don't care. I don't give a fuck. Lalo shouldn't even have this kind of power. This is retarded. Dumb.
What the
Completely
fuck?
dumb.
What the fuck did I miss?
You missed a lot. Yeah.
What the fuck? I was dying for.
Well, the other thing too is like, look at Gia right in chat. The thing is like there's a lot of people that doubt Joe right now. Like they've been doubting Joe forever, right? They're like, oh man, this guy's a moron. It doesn't matter if he is or not. He has money. He has houses. Fucking care. Who cares? Like the thing is like even if the Thorpes doesn't believe anything that Joe says, that it goes nowhere, at least make content out of the hype of Joe, right? You can easily make all kinds of content on something that's not even going to happen, right? Because look at how they did like the lawsuits and whatever. They could have hyped up like, oh man, we're going to go see Joe, this and that. That could have been a whole arc, but they didn't even want to do that. They didn't even want to pretend to like use Joe as a prop. Ridiculous. So that's it. No, Gia, I already read the lines, what you're saying. Like yesterday, you did not believe that Joe was actually going to come through. He called. We got a call. We got a meeting. And even if Joe is not going to do anything, we already have Zay. Zay with patience. Zay already has a house with Creators Inc. So Creators Inc. has a house in LA that they can go to. So if Joe doesn't come through, they have an alternative plan, or they can combine the two plans. They have like 3 plans. So if you go through Big Patience's stream today, he goes over all the different plans and combinations. Like they could have a version where Ruby and whatever are together, or they could have one without any of the Boyd people. They could have there's different alternatives that he's going to talk to Joe about, and we'll see which one goes. Or we could try all 3. One like maybe one doesn't come through. Doesn't matter as long as everything's there. See, I hate the planning and idea talk. Well, that's the meta commentary. A lot of people love the meta stuff. The sausage has to be made, and that's the thing with Dan and all. They want everything to be done already and them to just turn on YouTube and watch. I'm sorry, it doesn't work like this over here. Over here, we got a bunch of children who don't like freaking. They don't act like adults. Like, let's be serious. I mean, I can't deal with this in real life. If I saw all you guys in real life and try to make a content house in real life, I just quit and leave all like right away. I won't even talk to anybody. But that's it. Yeah. What is wrong with you? You are grumpy because I'm being blamed for Lalo yesterday night, and then I'm trying to do my best to salvage this sector. That's number 2. And then Spud's over here saying, like, how did Lalo get this power? Which is a great question. Exactly. How did he actually get all this clout? Because his ego is so inflated after getting, like, thousands of views on verticals that he thinks he's the shit. Amazing. Oh, my God. Completely moronic.
To be fair about vertical streaming, a lot of people in this sector kept, like, hyping up vertical streaming, not realizing it doesn't matter as much as you really think it is.
Mm-hmm.
It's like I'm not like it. Maybe it matters if you're monetized, but like that's really nothing compared to like people who stream like 24/7 and have random shit in the background playing. They have like a repeated video. Like it's kind of, and they have an automatic system where you donate, it says your name, or you subscribe, or you like. It's like it's really nothing new.
So you're thinking he's botting?
He's not botting. I'm just saying that like the number he gets it's oppressive in this sector because most people here don't get that kind of number.
Oh, rarely. Only Ruby got it like a few times during like when she's traveling.
Yeah.
She did it in Vegas too. Yeah, when she vertical streamed actually, and then she went to horizontal again. And it's just like, damn it. It's like you should just stay in vertical. Never go back to horizontal. Like she just wants to use StreamYard. Yeah, Ruby's whole like IRL setup stuff is like someone needs to go help her. Like she really needs help. Like serious help. Like she needs to learn to use Prism or OBS. She uses iPhone, right? Yeah, so Prism is probably the easiest one to use, and then there's another one that's a little bit better on the iPhone. But she should just switch to a Samsung and use like IRL Pro, or just go to OBS altogether and figure out how to make a server, which is like, fuck, Ruby with tech. Yeah, that's impossible to teach her, I think.
Yeah.
She took a whole month just to get her iMac working because she couldn't be bothered to get the ports for her because like her or what is it, MacBook like doesn't have ports, right? Like the Apple guys just take away all the ports or some shit. It's just like,
yeah,
what the
there's
fuck?
no port. There's no port.
There's no ports. Yeah, Apple loves doing that. Yeah.
Like maybe at most you get like 8 Lightning or USB-C, but like you ain't getting anything.
No, Gia. Even when he's at home, he gets nearly the same amount. Not as much. Like when he's outside, he can peak at 300. When he's inside, indoors at his house or whatever he streams at indoors in a boring setting, he still can peak at 200. That's really more than what Ruby does vertically, like at all. Actually, nowadays, her vertical like streaming like has averaged down. Yeah, it can't even cross 50 anymore most of the time. Yeah,
that's about right. I
so
mean,
the algorithm doesn't promote her stuff anymore. Yeah.
Well, I mean, like.
Well, Gia, I have the screenshots. I got proof, so I'm not gonna waste my time trying to find all this stuff. But I keep track of this stuff, Gia. Yeah, I am the producer after all.
He has no actual income besides you. No, I wouldn't be surprised. Lalo has like a rich family. I wouldn't. I wouldn't be surprised. Lalo's like dad is like a construction worker or like a white collar, and his mom's the same. I wouldn't surprise me if he comes from like some kind of money from where he's from. How would Lalo high view count be your fault?
Oh yeah, I don't know. Like Kitchen Man Dan came on and started blaming me for supporting all the lame content that Lalo's making, all this. And I'm like, what did I do? I didn't make Lalo. You can blame me for Dalmatian for Ruvalo, but after Ruvalo, it's Damius's thing with Dalmatian mostly. And it's like, what are you doing, man? You've been going to the barracks every day, like you have barely paid attention. So I don't know how I get like dragged into this.
To be fair, it was more of a collectivized thing because like I was pushing for Lalo to stream because like, all right, well Lalo's making content, we got nothing better to do. Then we have D-Dog would push it, Ava would push it. So it was really like a collectivized thing to push Lalo to start streaming more and more. I mean, like Damius would pay Lalo to start streaming, and Lalo would do it. So Lalo would stop acting the way he does. So so it kind of was like a collectivized thing. So I don't know why you could blame one person. If anything,
no, I just get blamed for everything anyway. Yeah,
probably you're more actually, to be fair.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is like in Discord. Well,
just to make him do content because it's like fuck it. If Grace isn't giving me what I want, we use Lalo.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I get blamed anyway, anyhow, because like they assume I do a lot more in the background. Like what? I always get blamed that I talked to OPC directly at one point. That was a rumor, or that I am Damius. That was another rumor. Yeah, there's always rumors, right? Because I don't say shit, so people always like the speculation goes off the charts when like I barely say anything, except for in chat or here. That's it. Yeah.
Wait a minute, but like OPC said, like I mean, to be fair, OPC has been trying to leave this sector for like how many months, how many weeks now?
You believe that? You believe that? You believe that? OPC is gonna be here forever, man. He loves this sector.
I honestly don't even know. I mean, with the gym stuff happening, I think he's here for a. He's gonna be here for a while. Thank you, Plate of Wings.
Mm-hmm.
With the jet. With I don't even know what the fuck happened with Jim. I said to Dalmatian because I wasn't really paying attention.
Jim's alive. He was in chat, in Dalmatian's chat. OPC was running around trying to find him. OPC was saying like, I think he killed himself or something. I was like, what?
What the fuck?
Yeah, he said his Discord got deleted. He went away. So he cried to OPC apparently. Montero is the only witness. When Montero was on panel here, I didn't hear him talk about it. So, and I didn't ask about it. I don't care about Jim that much to care. So I guess you could tell Montero to come over here and talk, because Montero's over in Process's stream right now, begging to get on some kind of panel with Lauren De Laguna, because Process is talking with Lauren De Laguna IRL right now, and I think Montero really wants to talk to her.
Really?
Anyway, so Montero's the only witness to this VC that OPC and him had, Jim had, and now Jim is gone. So I have no clue what's going on here, but apparently that's a big deal to OPC. But then again, I barely trust what OPC says half the time either. So he's always exaggerates shit.
I mean, I'm only going off of only what I've heard, very snippet stuff. I'm just like, what? Jim left again? This is his second or third.
He deleted his whole damn stream because of it, and OPC made a big deal out of it. OPC went on Process to talk about it. OPC then went on to Dalmatians to talk about it today. Like, OPC just going around spreading this shit. I don't know what's going on. Is this a new gimmick by OPC to hype up another Locale Rejects host or something that he like basically fired?
Honestly, I don't even know. I
mean, that was always the thing, right? Like, OPC basically fired Pero, but he did it in a way that made it look like he didn't fire him. Like, essentially getting D-Dog the keys. Then D-Dog comes in, makes Pero pissed, and Pero like goes apeshit, and then it gives an excuse for OPC to be like, well, look at that. He's just crazy. See? Pero was always crazy. I gotta let him go. And then the 8-hour stream, you have like John Frederick drop F-slur, N-word multiple times, over and over. And then so basically I didn't download it. I wish I did now, because now it's like, what in that 8-hour video did Jim cry about? Was that even true? So it's like, it's all bullshit, right? See, that's what I'm saying. So maybe this is just an excuse to kick out Jim, and then let's get another like host up there. And then I'm the evil mastermind of Lalo, right? I'm the one that's doing all the trouble in this sector. Yeah, right. I ain't doing shit. I don't know what you guys are doing. I'm trying to actually make something happen.
What the fuck is going? I mean,
that's what I'm saying. What the fuck is? Yeah, you go away for a few days and all this shit happens. Yeah, there you go.
Maybe I should go away a little bit more often, and then just like content just happen, and I come back and just like, what the fuck every time.
Yeah, you won't catch up though. Then you won't catch up. Yeah.
I know.
You'll never catch up if you keep doing that way.
I'm proud. Yeah, I know. I'm so behind. I'm like, whatever. After today, I'm just like, if I did not cover it after today, if it happened before today, guys, I'm just not gonna cover it. If I miss a day or two, you guys have to update me as we go, because things are going.
Dude, it's too hard though, because none of us like pay attention to everything, right? I just have the pieces that I have, and then people in chat fill me in, which is great. Thank you, chat, for filling me in, because I wouldn't know that stuff in Discord if people. I won't reveal my sources. People post shit to me, and then they delete their comment in chat in case someone screenshots it. But that's the only way I get information, is from chat. So, and chat is public, right? So,
yeah.
It's very dangerous, especially when Lalo's running around screenshotting everything. Freaking hell, people screenshot chats now just to like get you. It's like, get the fuck off, man.
That's always been a thing.
Yeah, but then like people on panel or chat always say like, well, screenshotting chats, that's for losers. and yet they're probably the ones that do it the most, right? They want to like make people feel bad for screenshotting chats.
I guess, yeah.
Yeah, it's funny, man. See, now Gia says like Get Cracked does actually have a Discord. Yeah, right. I don't. I actually went on Process's thing today, and I told that like you have a OBS way of doing panels, and he was like, I do too. I use Discord, and I'm like, bitch, I don't want to use Discord to get on your panel.
No, the what was
You
it? The ninja.
oh,
the
can
ninja.
we try that again? When are we gonna do that again? That's great. I love that ninja shit, man. That was fun.
I think some point tomorrow I'll give it a shot again. That was pretty fun. I'll try to do
It
it
was
again.
so ghetto, but it was fun for some reason. It felt good to get it working and just like, damn, I like it. I like it.
The only thing I don't like about it, it doesn't give me doesn't give people a chance to give them their names.
Yeah,
Like,
that's one problem. What's the other one? What other issues were there that probably can't be solved?
some weird audio issue. I don't know if it's like a microphone or it's just like a ninja, but it's hard to explain. But on my hand, if I don't like mute something, it will just like.
Oh, you mentioned that before. The doubling. Yeah.
It's hard to really.
What else? There was something else that was annoying, right? You tried to put avatars for us, but it didn't work.
No, what would end up happening is by doing it would mute. Like if I gave you an avatar, it would just mute you completely, and I'm like, crap.
Really?
Yeah. So if
it was fun. It was fun that night, man. It was some fun shit.
That was so fucking hilarious because we're all trying to figure shit out. I'm screaming at
because I was away, right, traveling. I have very little internet, but it was great because like you barely need bandwidth to use that thing. It's better than StreamYards. It's better. It's so efficient. It's so freaking bare bones, you know? That's great. That's what you want. We can go third world and I could still like go on StreamYards.
Oh my god, we can branch out to a new audience of people.
Yeah, we can, man.
Oh god, it's gonna be hell. It's gonna be. I have to play
African panelists. I can't wait for them to see all these idiots on here. Be like, let's see what a Nigerian thinks about D Dog, right? It's like they'll be like, the fuck?
Oh my god! Imagine like a rich Ethiopian guy having to debate Jeremy. That would,
that'll be funny, man. I don't know.
Or
we gotta figure it out.
Or like a Chinese realista fighting against TK. That would be comical. Oh, an Indonesian just yelling at a D-Dog for some random shit.
Oh, an Indonesian. Yeah. That's, I don't know. Because the third world would be such a refreshing perspective. Like I mentioned this to John Frederick on that 8-hour panel. I just feel like, I don't know, all these problems you hear on these stream panels, it's just like third worlds don't think like that. They just don't they can't conceptualize. It's like they don't have the time to think that way, I guess, right? You got to grind. You got to go to work. You got like, what the fuck is this? You don't have time to be thinking about red pill, blue pill, or white pill, black pill, or I don't know what's going on. I feel like it really is just a first world problem in general. Yeah. So it'll be funny to have them. It would be funny to have them collide on panels. They just wouldn't understand. It's like they're talking different languages. They would just talk past each other, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Like it makes no sense. A Malaysian wouldn't understand this problem. They'll be like, "What? We have other issues to deal with right now, like fucking Muslims versus Chinese or something." I don't know what the hell this red pill, blue pill shit you're talking about. Like OF fans. Yeah. I don't know. So.
Me and I with another nibby are going to a Hooter. What?
Oh my god.
This is what I mean. This is what I keep saying. This is what I mean. Stuff like this empowers him. Like y'all realize stuff like this is what empowered Lalo to do the shit he does. It's like you can't really blame one person. It's a very collectivized problem that we all have to deal with. I mean, fuck it. We may as well accept the Lalo. Let Lalo live. I will let Lalo live. I just don't want to be blamed for something that I didn't even do. I didn't do anything wrong. It was everybody that suffered. Fuck you, Lalo. You know what? Just for that, I will not turn live chat on. Should I stream it? I don't care, Lalo. I don't care if you get railed on by a fat black guy at Hooters. I don't give a fuck. There's just content at this point. Do whatever you want. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck anymore.
Oh, man.
Well,
Shit.
but you should order some wings, though. Nobody. But you should order some wings. I mean, if you're gonna go to Hooters, just get some cheap wings and beers. Like, if you're gonna go Hooters, just order like the cheapest beer and wings.
Man, Hooters fell off a lot, man. The food ain't even like worth like doing it. It's like shit. It's total shit. It was never really good, but it's like really bad now. It ain't worth now.
I mean, Lalo, you better have to go into a strip club that serves food.
Mm-hmm,
at least you'll get more.
Yeah.
At least get more out of your money.
Yeah, RK. The Tyson food stocks are crashing. I think Tyson food is going to stop using high fructose corn syrup in their shit now. I don't know, something like that. It's going to raise prices. Definitely going to raise prices.
Yeah, because I was right about FDR's not FDR.
I remember. Yeah, you said that. I remember you said it.
I said he's going to do it. He's going to force a crash on the food market. He's going to force a crash, and I was 100% right. And I'm here here we go, baby. Here we go.
Yeah. So those chicken wings and frozen chicken wings that they buy in bulk from Tyson and other places, yeah, it's gonna be a ripoff. Big because the restaurants, that's all they do. They just buy the same frozen crap you do in the store. That's it. They just buy it in bulk and just resell it to you for hella charged up like jack prices. So yeah, fuck that. Yeah, Hooters is definitely one of those and not worth it.
I mean, you're better off going to like a dive bar, Lalo. That's like it's like kind of like Ratchet, but like they probably have the best wings you're ever gonna like. Honestly, that's
a lot of those dive bars, biker bars too. Biker bars up in
dude.
Yeah.
You look over and it's like you see like one woman like slaving away. That's when you know the food is good. That's when you know
good.
You have that.
Good tip.
Oh, dude, there was a bar where I was at, right? I went there with a friend of mine. And I was walking by the kitchen. The kitchen was like not even that big, and it was like one Polish woman slaving away. I'll tell you what, those are the best wings I've ever had in my life. They were crispy, they were greasy. The blue cheese they had was like fucking beautiful. Like, dude, that's real food right there. Strip club got best. They do. Strip clubs really do got the best food.
RK, I don't think like Hooters has the best girls, you know. I mean, after the event, the advent of OnlyFans and all that, no, the girls that would have done like Hooters, they ain't doing that no more. So, no, yeah. Anyway, that's fun. Let's see what else. RK was talking about like talk to John Galt, or was that NDR? Yeah, I'm already talking to John Galt. I told Prawn to go talk to John Galt over the weekend. I got his phone number, and I told him to go contact John Galt. Apparently, Prawn says did not save John's number, and he was in D.C. and said like, "Oh yeah, I forgot that he lived here." And guess what OPC said like last night? OPC said, "Oh, John was in a group call with me and Ben. I guess it was a group text chat. It wasn't a call. It was like a text." Group text or whatever. It wasn't a DM in Discord. I think John doesn't use Discord, so I wouldn't believe that anyway. So I'm assuming it's a text. And OPC claims, here we go, OPC claiming shit again, that Ben left that group thing. And then so I had to go on John Galt's the next day to verify if this was true, right? Because OPC, I can't really trust everything he says. And then I go like, okay, John, was this true? Did Ben leave your group chat, whatever the hell it was, and all this? I think that was verified. That was confirmed. So Ben did leave. But the thing that wasn't confirmed is why did Ben leave? OPC just made like some, I guess, theories for Prawn. I don't know what, I forgot what they were. You can play Prawn's stream last night too. There's a lot of stuff you got to go over, which is just like more meta. I mean, it's not interesting stuff though. This is all meta stuff. Like here, talking to Kitchen Man Dan is meta. Talking to Prawn with OPC meta. That's boring crap anyway. I don't know. See, we don't have main storyline stuff to talk about. So what's worth? So it's better off you did go back to sleep, man. There's nothing really to talk about. Yeah.
Well, I felt like I told Edo that I was gonna go streaming for in 20 minutes. I felt like I should at least commit to it.
Yeah.
I should at least try to commit to it. I'm probably gonna stream till like 2-3 o'clock maybe, and then we'll
Your
figure
time?
it out. Yeah.
Okay. All right. And so anyway, I talked to John a little bit and said, like, okay, what's your real plan for the content house? Can you tell me what your real plan was? And he said as much as I expected. Like when he first pitched that idea a few months ago, it's like it wasn't. He just wanted to give the real estate to someone to be the point man, right? Someone like an Eshiro. So Eshiro is the point man, which is like I don't understand what Lalo's role is. Is it supposed to be like his sidekick, or I have no idea. So I think you only need one point man, really, for the most part. And I think OPC wanted to put Prawn in that position as the new Eshiro for whatever John is doing in DC or anywhere else in the East Coast in general, if it actually works out. So yeah, I don't know, man. A lot of people keep talking about, and now, right now, as we speak, Prawn is talking to Lauren De Laguna, and Lauren De Laguna is talking about Content House. Like, so I'm just like, why is all these fuckers talking about content houses? So, like, dude, bro, what's going on here? This is, I never liked the content house idea. It's just like, it's the same stuff you saw back in the '90s with Real World or the early, Zero Zeros. And you're doing it in a more amateur way, with people that are more really unstable. You can't. People are like, we look at the Sam Pepper house. That's one that failed, right? It lasted a week in Thailand. It was supposed to last 30 days. I guess people clashed. I didn't watch any of it, but like it was happening during the same time as Vegas, and the Goon guys were essentially saying, "Well, we did better than you, Sam Pepper." And all this, but it's like, what is the bar so low that like the Vegas content house is better than the Thailand content house? It's like that doesn't prove anything. It just proves that this shit is way hard to do with crazy kick streamers.
I mean, it's like what I said all the way back with during the whole Vegas stuff. I said like, you have people who have never managed anything in their life. Right. They're in college. They never had a job where they had to manage people beneath them. So
this is where Big Patience comes in. Big Patience has managed many hostels. So the hostel that Grace went to, right? That was probably his 4th or 5th hostel that he managed in LA, like doing that kind of shit. So he has a lot of experience dealing with people that are different, people that travel a lot, right? So he's interacted with a lot of different types of people from different countries. Great. Perfect. We need that because you're going to have to deal with probably an international streaming crowd, because once you get big, you're going to attract people from all around the world to come to your house. So that helps, dealing with different people with different mentalities from different countries, because everyone has a different culture, and you kind of like quickly adapt and figure out, okay, this person probably shouldn't hang out with this person, right? You probably shouldn't mix a Chinese guy with a black dude. Let's put it that way, right? From mainland China, that ain't gonna work. You already automatically know that kind of shit. So he's already dealt with that, and I think he's perfect and he's mature. Let's be real. Big Patience, like, even though like, yeah, he's got that LA thing, whatever. When he has to step up, he can step up. So that's good. He can be the adult in the room when he needs to be. So perfect. We got someone that can do that, I think, with him. Prawn can be that kind of person too, I think. Because he is the same age as Patience, 35-ish, yeah, pretty much around. So he's older than most of the streamers that will come through.
Yeah, but if Prawn was more of a technocrat, then this would have probably worked a lot better for him.
Yeah. But the problem with Prawn is like he gets drunk and then he goes kind of like whatever mode. I mean, yeah, that's about it. That's the only, I guess, bad thing I would say about Prawn. But I think if he has to be, he can control himself if he has to. So let's go. Awful stream. Start up your stream, Lalo. Then we can snipe it and laugh at you. How about that? See, you're just wasting your time here. I don't know what you're doing here. You're not getting paid to be here.
Really not. I mean, like, I personally, again, I'm just like, I've been out of the loop for so long. I don't know what's happening. Like, I've been gone for a week, right? I'm hearing all this stuff. Like, I haven't even covered the Mystery Man stuff, but that happened. I reached out to the guy, believe it or not.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I reached out to him because I felt like I understand there was some Discord stuff with people like Z-Star and all that, and I'm like, well, I mean, that's what happened in this sector of the community, on this side of the internet, right? You're gonna fight with these people, but it's like, on the same time, it's like, well, apparently something about him saying the JQ sparked a lot of controversy. I guess that happened. The JQ was brought up in Ruby's stream.
Yes, it was. I remember. Yeah, it was.
Which it's, I don't know if she herself cared enough about it. It's like, how is that surprising? This side of the internet is extremely racist and almost downright anti-Semitic. I don't know why that's so.
I don't think Ruby really cared. It's just that Mystery Man was really annoying. He just started pressing. He started pressing something else before that, though. I forgot what it was. I mean, you have to go through the chat again. The chats that he got banned, but someone had to screenshot that, right? Because if they didn't, that stuff is gone because she banned him, so all the chats would disappear from record. Yeah.
Time out Lalo poll. All right, let's do a poll. Let's see how long do people want me to time out Lalo. We'll do about this. I don't know. I kind of felt bad. I just like, let me reach out to him. Let me personally reach out to Mystery Man. I just kind of felt like I should at least, somebody should, right? Just kind of ease him.
I mean, what really started though was a Discord thing, right? It was Z-Star versus Mystery Man. Dalish came in and started complaining, going like, why is Mystery Man telling Z-Star to delete himself or something? She just got I mean, I don't know. Dalish came in and just said like, I don't like to see that. Fix your Discord, Ruby. And then Ruby just was like, oh, well, yeah, that's normal for my Discord because I don't pay attention to my Discord. They do whatever they want. And I guess what happened towards the end of that, Mystery Man started pissing off everybody in chat, and Ruby just was like, well, everyone's turning against you, so I better, take you out.
Yeah, that's what NDR said. Daylight's typical woman that insert herself to draw. Well, see, when I would pay.
Okay, well, there you go. See, that's what I gathered from what I saw in chat. So yeah.
What stream are they talking about? I don't know. It's like
I don't know either. There's so many Ruby streams. You got to figure it out. Who knows? It wasn't a Sunday Celebrity Sunday. That's for sure. It was one of those whatever streams, and it all just blew up from there.
Is there a StreamYard? You want to come up with Zion Killer? Are you gonna update me with everything, or are you gonna?
Yeah, or are you just gonna talk about red pill stuff? I don't want to hear that. We don't need any red pill stuff tonight. We're tired.
I'm a literal accelerist, so it doesn't. None of that really fucking matter. I was right about being. I feel like I'm validated every day for going full accelerist.
Oh yeah, tomorrow it's today, right? For you, I think almost.
Yeah,
it's gonna be midnight, or it is midnight something plus, and yeah, John Galt will probably have some kind of panel about accelerationism Saturday night sometime. So I don't know if you'll be rested up, if you have time, but you can at least listen, I think, and see what's up. So it's gonna be led by Questions to Ponder. This kind of like soft Salesforce type girl. I'm not sure about she's a software person, kinda. Yeah, so it's gonna be interesting.
You mentioned Nick Land, and I'm like, wait, John Galt knows Nick Land? That's fucking.
He doesn't. No, she does. She is a philosophy major. She's a philosophy major who works in software now. Like, not really like the low level software, like what John Galt does, like the higher levels, right? Salesforce and all the database type shit at the upper like layers of software, and so I think she has a degree in philosophy because I remember her showing up on Stanley's panel one time, and they started going at each other. Like Stanley was like, "Go read a book," and I was like, "Yeah, I have read books. I'm a philosophy major." And then it just went, it just went from there. It just went from there. It just went crazy from there. And I just tuned off. I just clicked off. I was like, "Oh well, typical Stanley." Click off, whatever. And yeah, that's it. But
Well,
apparently
Stanley-
apparently she's like the second in command on John Galt's now. So
that's interesting.
yeah, so she knows about philosophy. She knows about Zizek, whatever that Czechoslovakian guy, that guy that mumbles with his like and spittles his words. You know what I'm talking about, right?
I think I know. I think I've heard of it.
Zizek, he talks like right? Talks like that, right?
We're talking about a few people like that who are like that. Oh my god!
Are there a lot of philosophers that sound like that?
A lot of people who are like the far right. Like it's hard to explain that sector without being schizophrenic.
So that's why I think you should talk to her, because like I think you would like her, because maybe if you want to start your own political stuff again, you and her should link up. I barely know these things. You needed someone that can go toe to toe with and talk about these topics and make your own like little John Galt offshoot spin-off show or something. Well, and John Galt pays money. John Galt is rich. OPC said John Galt is richer than Joe, so go for it.
Well, I was supposed to. Wasn't I supposed to go John Galt anyway to like help edit his shit out?
That's what I'm saying. So you can do both at the same time and talk to him and see what kind of payment you'll get from him. So yeah, because he's monetized now. He's monetized now too. So
and
you should negotiate. Audience. Yeah, he gets an audience.
Gets an audience, and hopefully I can get back to 1,000. If I can not die half the time from the set. Well, like stuff like that, like Nick Land, I'm like, that is shockingly surprising because people here probably don't know who the fuck Nick Land is, or like that accelerated or like reactionary like crowd is like that, or neo-reactionary. I'm like, that is actually shocking.
Yeah, because Gobbledygook went on that panel too, and she thought accelerationism was about like people that want to accelerate. Like political acceleration, right? Kind of like the left-right paradigm, where like the leftist wants to accelerate the trans stuff, and the rights want to, or no, the rights want to accelerate the trans stuff because then they'll look good, right? Then the left wants the Nazis to go up because then they'll look good. That's the accelerationist I think Gobbledygook was thinking we were talking about. No, that's not what we're talking about. Yeah.
No. Well, for me, my accelerationism, it's like the actual like disillusion and collapse of the American empire, and then the bringing forth of the multipolar world, which is at this point it is happening either way. It doesn't matter. It does not matter. It really does. Well, I mean, also like OG accelerationism was also about like crashing the capitalist system. That's what it was originally.
Because there is because we're going to be talking about that technocrat one. You know, like in the Twitter spaces, there's the ECC movement.
I've heard of it. I've heard of it. Just
man,
wait, can you guys hear? Wait, can you guys hear me, or does it sound scoffed? Because I'm actually.
No, it sounds good. It sounds good.
Okay, so what's the ECC movement? I've never heard of that before. Correct.
I don't know. I thought Schizo would know. That's why I go to him for all this political stuff and.
I know very little on the ECC.
It's big on Twitter though. It's a hashtag. You just search for it or something.
I'm looking at it right now.
It's something /ECC. It's like M/ECC or E/MCC. It's something weird.
Well, correct. I mean, Twitter is obviously like a Nazi cesspool. We can only.
I don't really give a shit if it is or isn't. It's just
I'm just talking about the technocrats. I don't know what the Nazi stuff is. I barely use Twitter. Like the only thing I know about the EMC or whatever, it's like Peter Thiel, like all these like technocrat guys like talk about like in Silicon Valley, types. That's what I'm talking about.
Like Anthropic and all these other.
Well, I mean, they're just right. Peter Thiel and their clan or their cabal of people, whether they're aligned or not, it doesn't matter. They're on the verge of gaining full political power in the next 10 years.
Wait, you actually think so? Wait, no. Okay, no.
Yes, yes, because look at it. Current, for me as an accelerant, the Trump administration is the fucking gold mine. The system is crumbling. The liberal order is finally dying. That's what.
Wait, why do you say finally? I kind of hate that you say that as a minority.
I don't give a fuck. Do you think I give a fuck? The liberal system that has nothing but in the last 20 to 30 years has just constantly plunged the world into stagnation after stagnation. When fucking
why do you think that, Spud?
Because it's true. After what was the fucking what was the Japanese guy who wrote End of History and The Last Man?
Yeah, we talked about that we talked about him.
When Fukushima basically announced the end of history, he wasn't wrong. He announced that with the end of the Soviet Union, there would be no more, in his view, and for a lot of people's view, even especially boomers, what they got was, 20, 30 years of Pax Romana, where they were able to do whatever. Fukuyama. They were able for 20 to 30 years do whatever they fucking want. Nobody can go against the American empire. Yeah, cool. Trade is good. But history just constantly everything was just stagnated. Nothing really progressed. Nothing really
wait, Spud, are you referring to after World War II or what?
Cold War. Cold War. Keep up the Cold War. World War II is only relevant if you're like a fucking boomer or some weird person. Only thing that matters now is what the event of the fall of the Soviet Union, which is surprisingly, because unironically, the Soviets were actually probably a little bit more conservative than the fucking Americans. If you actually go into it,
I actually want to go into it. I mean, okay, so I'm a little bit twisted because I thought I kind of had you cornered, but you're saying a lot of shit that. So
corner of what? If you're not I am very open. I mean, there's a reason why I voted for Trump 3 times in a row. I knew by his will of might he would have.
But you're not. But are you not?
What does it matter if I'm a minority? Does that fucking matter or not?
No, it does.
No, it doesn't. All that matters is history finally moving. The stagnation that we had to suffer for 30 years is gone and over. That is all that matters.
Okay,
the EU is on the verge of a collapse. China may recede if things don't go their way. Russia may actually claim the old title of the Russian Empire. The Middle East can go any direction they want. I don't know what the fuck is gonna happen to Israel. That's up in the air. I'll take whatever bet. What do you think? I'm just what? Go ahead.
I just, to me, I don't know. I'm just trying to, in my own brain, say something that does not.
I'm willing to align myself with literal Marxist Leninists if it benefits the end goal. I am not afraid. I've admitted. Get Crack's probably heard me a few times that I'm I'm willing to align myself with the Marxist Leninists. I'm willing to align myself with left wing nationalists if it exceeds the end goal. The end goal is for history now moving forward. Whatever happens here, whatever the course to happen, the next generation now has the ability to determine the course of history again. We're not being bounded by the boomers. It's now up to the millennials and zoomers. Whether it's a good thing or a bad thing doesn't matter. We got what we want. Really, how I see it.
I mean, yeah, I respect your point, but what I'm saying to you is Like when I say this, I'm trying to find a way in my brain to say it in a way that does not offend you, and in a way that you take it and you actually think about it instead of just like disowning it because it sounds offensive. Do you understand what I'm trying to say to you?
Yeah, like what are you trying to say? What are you trying to
I'm
get?
trying to form in my brain a sentence that I do think what I'm saying is very logical, but I'm trying to form it in a way that you actually look at it from a logical standpoint and you don't get offended first, right?
Yeah, but
It's like,
logic only matters if you have power, absolute power, and you can determine the next 20 years, 20 to 30 years. Stuff like that doesn't matter. Like, truly, down when it's coming down to it, we're just all simpletons. We're all average people. We can say what we want, we can do what we want. I support acceleratism no matter what. But at the end of the day, we're still affected by the course of great men in history. If that theory is true, and it may be more
I
true
don't I don't think, okay, when you say great men in history, what are you surmising? Like what type of history are you thinking
So
about?
the great man of history theory is a theory that proposed that history is determined by great individual who emerge every century or two. So think of
Can you give me like one
yeah,
example?
Julius Caesar is a good example. Bismarck. You could even say FDR, Hitler, Mussolini. The great history theory proposed that history is determined not by the small guy, but it's determined by the individual, like great people of political, military power, and who can wield it to change the course of history.
Yeah, no, I
That
understand. So, Spud,
that's
like,
what it is.
would you agree that like Napoleon was like a great figure in history? Would you not agree with that?
Yeah, but the thing is, it doesn't
Would
matter
you
if
not
they.
also agree that
But yeah, but
Alexander
like
was
you
a
can say they're great figures, but in the end, it's like you can also say that in the time that they were in power, you had people who were split, who did not like Napoleon, but they did like Napoleon. It's the same thing
but
we see now with Hitler. It's the same thing we see with Trump. End of the day, as
no, but
individual people,
okay, but then what's the point when you're saying that? You're
the
just
point
stating
is that we're
you're just
subject.
stating
The
an
point we're
observation. You're not
yes,
saying a
I
fact.
am stating. The point is that we're all subject to this. We're all subject to the probably the whim of great powers in the end. And if that's the case, why not write it? Why not just write it out and see where things go?
Okay. No, that's a
Play
great point. Wait, no, that's a
pledge our
great point though.
allegiance to
No, Spud.
whoever benefits. You can
Yes.
say.
So I'm gonna ask you a question though, Spud. I have my own prefaces and my own answer to this question. If I was born in like a post World War II in the Hitler regime, and if I was born in Nazi Germany, like I'm not stupid. I do think that most likely I would be like an SS like soldier or some sense because I
Oh
was
yeah,
born in that.
that's
Wait,
actually
can I
respect.
wait? Wait, Spud,
I was gonna
can I
say
finish?
no. I was gonna say
Okay.
like I at least I'm willing to say like I respect you for like saying that because I think most
Well, can I
people would.
finish my point? Because
Good.
you're kind of okay. So yeah, I understand that, but there's a huge difference between being forced into a situation and having a choice, right?
Yeah, that's fair.
So like obviously, like post World War II, when were being indoctrinated, they had a choice, right? But now we live in like modern society where you do have a choice. And so Spud, like as a minority, I don't think.
Don't play this minority crap with me. Don't
What
play.
do you mean? What do you
Don't
mean?
no. You're gonna play well as the brown man, as the fellow brown man. Don't
But
play
that's
this
what you are.
don't fuck you. Don't play this game. I've seen people like this play this game on me. You're nothing but a
What are
tool to
you
be
on
used.
about? What are
You're
you on
nothing but
about?
a tool to be used. That's all you are. Don't
No,
play
no,
this.
no, no, no,
No,
no.
no, 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 no.
Okay.
Don't play this brown. Don't play the hello, my fellow brown. No, don't play that shit.
But
If you're gonna play,
are you not a tool to be used?
then we're all tools. But don't come in here and straight up say hello there, my brown man. It'd be different if you and I were joking and all that, but like we're having a political discussion. You're gonna use well as a minority, shouldn't you be like, or as a brown man? Should
Yeah.
no. And we're going off of like the idea of choice. Then it's my choice for what I want, regardless of
Yes, no, I agree. I agree. Everybody should have their choice. I know I agree with you on that point. But what I'm telling you is
Oh,
you need
so yeah, go ahead. Sorry.
yeah. So what I'm saying is like if you look at Trump, right? Trump was never. Trump was born rich. He's never known poverty. Why does a poor man like you, or
why does that matter? That doesn't matter. All that matters is what matters to me. I don't care if you're rich. I don't care if you're poor. What matters to me is that my holding to my acceleratism. I don't care if Trump never experienced poverty. I don't give a fuck. I've known people who never experienced poverty, and I don't expect much. If you're gonna pull the if I was living post Civil War USSR, yes, I'm gonna stand by Stalin, who was a middle class Georgian, right? Oh, how many people sided with Lenin, who was a middle class Georgian? No, not middle. He was a middle class Jew. How many? Like, don't play this shit. Everybody backs the rich guy no matter what. Poor.
No, they don't.
Yes,
no,
they do. Julius Caesar was backed by the peasantry of Rome. Why? Because he gave the Roman people a goal and an idea to fight. Yes, he did. That's what it is.
Okay, Spud, it's your channel, so I'm gonna give a little bit more respect to you than I normally do. But you're not. You need to read your history a little bit more.
Read my history. I know how this shit is. At the end of the day, we back the rich person that we like because we are expecting them to complete the goal that we align with. Even if it's loosely. To me, Trump is an accelerated person that if I voted for Kamala, it would have just been stagnation after stagnation as we went through the Biden administration. No, I decided enough of the boomer shit.
Okay. So Spud,
if you're for total boomer defeat, then you have to vote for the accelerated person, even if they're rich.
No. Okay, no.
So
Spud,
are you not for total boomer?
Okay, let me answer your question. You know what's so funny, and I would love to invite you to some groups, a group that I'm in. You're actually like, what you're advocating for is actually boomerism.
Oh, so what I want, no. But here so you're gonna pull that on me as well. No. To me, even if would it have been better to vote for Kamala, who would have just kept the stagnation going? Are you saying that acceleratism is boomerism? Do you want the stagnation of the liberal order?
Spud. Okay. I'm gonna answer your question, but just answer my question real quick before I answer your question.
No, Trump is not boomerism. Trump is acceleratism. He has brought
cool. No.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. But to be fair, I am drinking a day old monster.
Just give me 2 seconds to say something to you. Trump has never known poverty.
I don't care if he knows poverty. Why does that matter to you? Why does that actively matter to you?
Because I wasn't. You know why that matters to me? Because I wasn't born poor. I was born with these people around me. These people. You're parasites to them. You're just cannon fodder. Like what you're saying, like I don't like, to me, maybe because I'm so disconnected from like extremely poor people, it's just like, to me, the way you talk is just like Trump is not even like, he would not even breathe next to you.
I don't care if he breathes next to me or not. I don't.
But the thing is that you should care because you have no association with the way of the way he thinks or the way that he lives. Like the way that Trump grew up is nothing compared to your life. So why are you advocating for rich people when you were not even
advocating for acceleratism?
But
I would use Trump as a fucking tool for the accelerated end goal. How are you this fucking retarded?
No, but you're playing into the coy.
What coy?
Dude, do you think you're smarter than
I'm not. I'm not. I've never once said I was smart. Have I?
But you're thinking that you are, though.
So you're coming up here. Are you rich yourself? Is that what it is? Because the way you said disconnect makes me wonder yourself.
I mean, I wouldn't say I'm like my family's like super rich, but I feel like I'm
so you're nothing but a petty bourgeoisie. You're no different than the lumpen proletariat, I guess. That's all you go. Yeah.
No. I do think like there's a difference between like Trump and like middle class and upper middle class. There's like a differentiation, right, within like classes. What I'm telling
I
you is that
advocate for total class collaboration. That is what I advocate for. End of the capitalist system. End of that system completely. Total class collaboration across the board. United under the right of God, state, and worker. I want that. And if whoever grants me that, I will back them, whether they're left or right wing nationalists. That's why I said it before. I'm willing to unify with the Marxist Leninists. I'm always will be. I have no problem.
Yeah, but what I'm telling you is that Trump does not really care.
I don't care if he cares, if he doesn't care. Like it doesn't matter. I
But
voted for
you
him to
support
bring
him.
the
But you
system.
support him.
I
But you
support him
support
to
him.
bring the system, and has he not? Look at the terror. Look what's going on in China, Israel. It is slowly crashing the system day by day. Has it not worked though? By that logic, then by acceleratism,
dude. Okay, or you're talking like you're rich or something, like.
Coming from the guy who came up and said, "Well, you're voting for as a minority who's voting for Trump, who is red." And then I ask you directly. Are you rich? And then you say, "Well, I'm not rich," and that's why I say, "Oh, you're either A, a lumpen proletarian, or B, nothing but a petty bourgeoisie." That's what you're acting.
Well, do you not realize that there's like a paradigm between uber rich and like moderate rich and then poor? Or even semi-poor or really poor, like.
I don't care. How many times have I straight up said to me, as long as the end goal of acceleration is fulfilled, here we are.
What is accelerism to you?
Accelerism, as we currently speak, is the end of the liberal order. That's
what does that mean?
The end of the neoliberal order that was proposed by Fukushima when he after the fall.
But what does that mean in American society? I don't care.
It means a lot. It explains what it's going. Online political discussion, straight up.
You're advocating for your own death. That's what you're advocating for.
I'm advocating for history to move, death or not. Let it be. If my death brings forth, if that's the price of history, that is the price of any political. Yes, the death of millions, the death of the innocent, the death of the high power. Yes, it's not hard. End of the day, that is the toll that we pay for. It's blood. Blood, it will always be the oldest currency that people will give up first and foremost. It's not gold or silver. It's not the dollar. It is blood. I've said that before. Blood, faith, and metal are the three things that.
So then join the Air Force or join the military. Okay.
Right. Well.
Listen, you like I do think some things you're saying are very true, but you're misguided in a lot of your beliefs. Like you do not know a lot about history.
You're acting like you know history as well.
I do.
That's not stuff. But you came up here saying I was rich, and you don't know who. Like, dude, this is the first time you and I. Actually, no, it's actually the second time we talked.
No, I think it's the first time. I haven't talked to you before.
No, we didn't talk, but it was more like I think I came on reject.
Okay, cool. We're in a space together.
That was different. That was a different situation. That was a very different situation.
I'm just saying. I think you have a good heart, and I do think you're. This is why I do not shit on you. I think you're trying to do a good thing, but I
don't say I'm doing a good thing. That's just like that's.
Yeah, I didn't say you were doing. I'm saying.
No. You said okay. That's fair.
From my preposition, right? From my viewpoint, right? In my opinion, this is what I see. But I just think that I wouldn't advocate for poor people to try to make rich people even richer, right? Trump was always rich. He was born rich. He was born with a rich family. I don't think poor people should really advocate to make him even richer. So
I mean, but here's the thing: if you're rich yourself, then what does it even matter? If by your logic,
but you're not acknowledging my point.
Well, no, you're saying no. I get what you're trying to get. Rich shouldn't support, poor should not support the rich. Yes. I get where that coming from, but this is coming from a rich guy saying that to me, who's accusing me of being rich. So
I'm not as rich as Trump. My family is not as rich as Trump.
But no, but like by that logic, then we both can't say much. By that logic, it's better than we just don't say anything. It's better that we should
No, that's a bad logic.
No. I'm just saying by that logic. I didn't say it was good. I'm just saying by logic.
No, even logically, you're like, it's not good logic.
I don't care if it's good logic at this point.
What as a person that was born into not much wealth, because you don't have a lot of generations within this country, why would you support a man that
how many I said this already. It was for purely acceleration's reason. I don't get how you're not.
Wait. What do you mean by accelerism? Do you even know?
I've explained it already. I'm not explaining it again. Are we ready?
I don't think you know what it means, though. That's what I'm saying.
Done. We went through this. We're not looping. People here, they just want this, and
you don't know what accelerism is, though. You're just like looping with something you've heard.
I've said this already. We looped this already, dude. None of us are gonna budge. It is what it is.
Okay. I would just implore you to actually dig deep within your roots and actually look upon your history, right? I see a lot of people like you just going towards the mainstream. It's kind of gay and kind of like homosexual. It's like you shouldn't, like, the fact that you even like Trump as a minority. It's extremely gay.
First off, I didn't say I like Trump. Never once I said I like Trump. Just
but advocating for him.
I've advocated for accelerism through Trump. No, get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here.
Was that a troll? Was that a troll move? I love it. If that was a troll,
you know what?
If that was a troll, I mean, if Lasagna Killer is a troll, that he's just going around all these panels doing this shit, he's probably the. But if he's real, I am scared.
I had a moment. I had him like, okay, he's trolling. He got it in my skin. But in that moment, like,
that was a troll, right? He ended it like that. It was funny. That was funny.
I was like,
I don't know. Whatever. It's not a troll. It's a troll. I don't
know. I needed it. On low key, I kind of did needed it. Oh, you know what? Lasagna, for kind of actually bringing my mood back up, you get a pass in my eyes. I don't agree with you with everything, but you know what? You get a pass. That actually really brought me into that actually genuinely brought me into
That's very gay and very homosexual to like Trump, bro. Yeah, he got you. He got you, man.
Like, what?
He got you. He got you.
I was like, I was like, what? Okay, you're Charlie. Get the fuck out of here. I was like, you know what? I like Lasagna. You know what? He got me good. He got me fucking good. I'll give him.
So I put this in chat a couple times. It's like, so it's E/ACC, effective accelerationism. Okay, so techno utopianism, I guess, something like that. Something like that. Yeah. Have fun, guys. Have fun. So yeah, she probably should bring that up too tomorrow. If she doesn't bring that up, John Galtz, we'll see. I think there's just too many definitions of accelerationism right now. I know. Oh my god, everything's being conflated. So yeah,
I'm sorry. I was just in a good mood. You got me really good. I was like,
I thought that was a troll, but okay, whatever.
I don't know if he is or isn't, but if he is trolling, give him his prop.
I mean, I've dealt with Lasagna like several times on John Galtz. Like, the last time I dealt with him, I had Hormaxer and him together on a panel, and he went at like Lasagna. Like Lasagna, apparently his lore is that he used to be a follower of Hormaxer's. Yeah, so I don't know. I think his history goes way beyond that, though. Probably some red pill or something like that.
Could be.
I think they hang out in Discord or something because he's always on a panel. Every time someone makes a new show, a new channel, he always starts showing up. And I've realized it's probably because he's probably on a Discord and they go like, oh, go on this panel or that panel. Yeah, he was a Hormaxer ball washer. That's what RK said.
Well, yeah, I don't know. I didn't know that.
I mean, we could go through the best of John Goltz one day and try to find that stuff. It's hard to find because I ran a 24-hour show, right? And I did the late night and sometimes I did the afternoons. It wasn't regular, and I got Hormaxer to come several times. One time Hormaxer came on there to talk to me to help him pay for his porno.
What?
Yeah, he emailed me the link to his porno. He said, like, watch this. See, look, you can help me produce porno. Second time, it was like I had Spicoli and him go at each other. And then when a black dude started chiming in about Hamas, then they both went at the black dude. So it's just like Israel, right? Like when you go to Israel, there's all these different types of Jews that like really kind of are antagonistic with each other. But when you have Palestinians or Arabs to fight, they all bind together and like no other. And it was just like that. It was like Spicoli and Hormaxer were just bickering old Jews. And then all of a sudden, someone chimes in about Hamas and they just join forces and go at that dude. And it was just like, God damn, this is the most funny shit I ever seen in my life on a panel. Like what you saw on that panel was the reality of the situation in the Middle East, you know? So yeah, Israel doesn't work until you have that's why Israel was so easy to destroy back then, right? Because like you had the what was it? The Maccabees, the freaking yeah. You had those guys, and then they just destroyed each other, and they couldn't fight the Romans, and the Romans like came in and right. I think that's how it went. I forget. I don't pay attention. Yeah, Maccabees. I remember. Yeah, that much at least.
And then there was the collapse of the Second Temple.
Right. Yeah,
that was an important foundation.
Yeah. So yeah, like Jews have this kind of quirk where they really go at each other just as much as they can until an external force comes in and they bind together as strong as they can. It's just like, fuck. Are these people only going to work together if there's an external threat to them?
Yes.
Yes. I guess, yes, this is some kind of... So I guess if Jeremy is here, he probably would say, like, this is some kind of neuroses of the Jewish psychology or character. Maybe if Jeremy was here, I don't know. He always has something to say about that.
Of the Jewish. Jeremy was probably dying laughing hearing me fucking debate Lasagna Killer. What the fuck? He's like,
yeah, that was fun. Crazy shit. But yeah, I mean, if we want to do any kind of stuff, I don't know, whatever, we'll see. Deleting StreamYard's still up. Isn't StreamYard running?
He's asking to come back up. It's like, I think you did your job today. That's all you got on me.
Performance blows to talk about epigenetics. Nah, I ain't gotta talk about that shit.
I don't know what the fuck. I really am bringing out the weirdos today. Everybody's coming out of the woodwork.
No, this is why I hate talking about politics and stuff. Every time this stuff happens, it's like it never ends well. You just piss off half your audience, and then they like and then you can't grow your channel. You know, like politics is worse than drama. I'd rather have drama than politics. Like Ruby's already kind of like was talking about it today. She was kind of like, man, ever since the Charlie Kirk stuff, when I like said like she wasn't like full on like, oh yeah, he deserved to die type of attitude. She got pushback for it. It's just like,
really?
I mean, I barely cared about Charlie Kirk. I'll be real with you. I never cared. I didn't even think this guy was important. Like, what's going on here?
Really? You didn't think he wasn't important?
My mom gets a lot of spam mail from Turning Point. That's as far as I know about him. And HB, who used to be on the John Galt show, he had his own show talking trash about Charlie Kirk. Actually, he was basically saying, well, you guys on the right shouldn't support him either because he was a grifter. That position, right? Kind of like that, like, what the heck? He was just a grifter. He knew what he was getting into by doing that. So yeah, even if they don't agree with him dying, they were just like, well, he died by the sword kind of attitude, which is kind of what the left was saying. Like, well, yeah, he died on his shield with his sword, whatever type of analogy. And I mean, I didn't know this was like this gonna be this crazy. But yeah, people are wild about this. Didn't Destiny get like demonetized?
He's completely demonetized now. Across the board. Let me double check.
Across the board?
Across the board.
No, Kick is still like he's still on Kick. He can still get subs.
I'll check right now on the Destiny stuff. From the last time I heard, he's completely demonetized almost across the board. Twitch, YouTube, X. I think Kick is Destiny has it's finally happened. Destiny has been demonetized on YouTube for his repulsive behavior. I think Kick may be the last place for now.
How about Twitch? Was he ever on Twitch, or never was a thing?
No, he was on Twitch, but he got demonetized off of that too.
That was long ago, huh? I think I remember that.
This is recent.
Twitch? He was still monetized on Twitch? Wow.
And I'll drop it. I don't care for the allegation.
What allegations? We got allegations again?
I guess with the whole format, I don't care enough.
Hormax stuff?
I mean, we kind of moved past that.
I don't know, man. Fuck. I don't got time to be going through all the John Galt stuff to find that one. That was a fun one too.
Twitch ban was years. Oh, okay. Johnny Five said Twitch ban was years ago. I didn't know that. Okay.
Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. There we go. I remember that. Yep.
Who Charlie Crow? Yeah. Okay. I did not know about that. Okay, so I am off. My info is a little off. I thought it was Reese and Destiny was just trolling Elon. And wasn't he? Johnny Five, is he still unmonetized on? Because I heard Destiny was demonetized on X because you could get paid on X. You could get monetized on X. I think he should be completely demonetized on X as well. If anybody has that info, but he's also demonetized on YouTube. I don't know about Kick. I don't know what's gonna happen. I don't know about I'm gonna assume he is until I'm disproven. He's probably the only place he's getting money is on Kick, but that's not gonna be that long.
The other thing is that Jimmy Kimmel stuff too, which is like kind of. I don't think it's really political. I'll tell you that because Larry Ellison's son from Skydance bought Paramount, right? And when they did that, they went through all the accounting, like the whole budget, everything, and they saw that late night shows like Stephen Colbert was a money loser. They were losing a lot of money per episode, and so I'm guessing that a lot of these old boomer type shows, like who watches late night talk shows, right?
Very, very few people that
very few people. So I think this is just an excuse to get out of a contract. You know what I mean? You sign a contract with Jimmy Kimmel and you don't want to breach it, right? Because breaching it would cost more than actually like just letting it play out and just cancel them when they're at the end of the contract. So I'm betting that they found a good opportunity to fire Jimmy Kimmel without breaching the contract. They're like, wait a minute, You started some hate shit, and now we can fire you. So if I was a business guy, I think I don't care about left or right ideologies. Really, it's my paycheck.
Yeah.
Whoever pays me the best, whoever like costs me the least, I'll promote. Let's be real. Money people only care about money shit. So I think the Jimmy Kimmel thing, yeah, they wanted to get out of their contract without breaking it to that. So that was how they did it. I think that's the reason why that happened. Yeah. People are claiming it was the FCC or whatever, but it's just like, I don't think it fits the timeline, whatever they were saying. That's just an easy excuse that the FCC kind of put pressure, because I think the timeline went that the local affiliates of CBS that were in Sinclair, that were owned by Sinclair, didn't want him anymore. And that gave the umbrella CBS, Paramount guys like the go ahead to go like, okay, let's use that as a way to push this guy out completely. And that's what happened. Yeah. So I'm guessing it was just like a series of events that just gave him an excuse to fire him. Yeah, that was it. They wanted to fire him already.
Yeah, like, cause like people have like most people stop watching those talk shows a long time. I completely.
Oh
stopped.
yeah, I haven't watched it since college in the early 00s. I was surprised people still watch it. I'm surprised that Grey's Anatomy is still on the air.
Oh, that should.
Grey's Anatomy is like what, 25th season? It's like Grey's Anatomy is still on the air. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Crazy. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, continue. Yeah.
It looks like, because I'm looking at it right now. So this is from Unreal. So Johnny Five said, it looks like to be a troll, but it looks like, again, if my info is completely wrong, so like, yeah, he is off of Twitch. He took a completely ban. He was demonetized, but he's completely banned. And then obviously on whoever this guy is currently, Destiny is also demonetized on YouTube as well. So we're living in an interesting world. The channel feature on this Destiny has been paused, and your membership has been, so we'll let you know. Yeah, so yeah, Destiny looks like he demonetized.
Yeah.
So that means, and then Hassan Piker may get the boot as well, given this came out not too long ago. Which is dealing with Dan Clancy, what's it, the owner of Twitch. So, and it looks like Twitch is banning anybody who mocks the Charlie Kirk situation. Look like they just recently banned another big time Twitch person. One of the people from OTK got banned actually. So we're living in an interesting world.
Yeah. So are they doing that one to the FCC then too? Like it's like a decency clause or whatever. Yeah, we need a lawyer up here. Like, because the FCC is supposed to deal with this type of stuff. I think nowadays people don't remember how strong the FCC used to be. The FCC used to, like, any type of titty that came off, like, remember the Janet Jackson thing? That was a huge thing. It's like, oh man, a titty on the Super Bowl. Oh my God. And it's just like, yeah, FCC, man, you could not get around the FCC if you did anything wild. And I think people nowadays with the internet, they just don't feel the effects of the FCC. FCC is like, FCC has jurisdiction, right, over the internet, right? The U.S. internet.
I don't believe they do.
How does it work? Yeah, how does it work? Like, it's not TV, but it is communications.
It's communication, but the communication is so like, I think by their logic, it's more of utility than it is like an actual.
That's what I don't get. Yeah, is it a yeah? They keep they keep like changing the definition whatever suits their purpose. It's like, oh no, it's a utility. Oh no, it's communications. Well, like it's transmission. But not really. Wait, what?
But here's the problem with that, because the problem with that with the Tor browser is directly funded by the U.S. Navy. So how much of the military is involved on top of that? And they're just like, Okay, yeah. So Johnny Five's correcting me. Good. Okay, good on that one. Because you got to remember, the Tor browser was backed and funded by the U.S. Navy for the longest time. People thought that was a conspiracy, but it turned out to be true.
Yeah, that
So
was
then-
funny, right? Yeah.
Yeah. So now the question is, it's like, okay, so if that is true, how much in the back end does the military have over the internet, and that's why the FCC can't really just step in and do whatever they want.
Okay.
You know what I
So
mean?
you're going by that logic. All right.
Because if the Tor was controlled by the internet, if the Tor was controlled by the Navy, how much of the internet itself is being actually like backed by the U.S. military and allies? And so obviously now you have an issue. If that's the case, maybe that explains why it took so long for like censorship to happen on the internet. You know what I mean? Because then the military was like using a lot of it as like a psyop or something.
Yeah, makes sense. Right.
I don't know
the internet was the biggest honeypot on earth. Yep.
Yeah. Because I don't know if you remembered it, but there was a couple of years ago, the U.S. I think it was the FBI, the CIA, they declassified an information where they were using a Star Wars fan website as a way to contact agents across the world. So it really asks the question, how much of the internet is secretly being used by like the FBI or the military for like secret operatives, and we just don't know about. We're just completely out of the loop. Because 4chan, right? 4chan was revealed to have been full of like Mossad agent. It was full of FBI. Which people knew, but it was never proven until recently. Until the recent leaks happened on 4chan, where most of all of the moderators were FBI, and recently 4chan is looking for new moderators. So
yeah, I see. Yep. All right. Good night, Ruby.
Good night, Ruby.
Yeah, sweet dreams. Don't think about the CIA psyops and the.
Like, we're TK. He would enjoy this conversation. He would be like, "Oh, we're talking about the CIA military side. Like, where's D-Dog? I'm surprised D-Dog doesn't know about this shit. Like, it's like
D-Dog just worries about the UFOs and drones and that kind of, which pisses off TK to no end, right? Because TK is like, man, that's the fake, like freaking conspiracy stuff that this wants the mainstream conspiracy to scare people. Yeah. Whatever.
Ruby's scared of AI, so don't bring up AI. I mean, AI doesn't really mean much. Like, AI isn't like actually artificial. It's really a buzzword. It's a buzzword. Here's how I believe AI, as we speak now, it's just a buzzword we're using. We're repurposing a word to mean something for a product that is sort of similar to what we were sold, but not really, right? Because most AI is just code. That's all what it is. AI is just code. It's not actually art. It's not actual intelligence in the way you and I would know. It's just code written by a bunch of like nerds in Silicon Valley or a bunch of like underpaid third world workers in India or China. That's all what it is. Nothing that's
it's just machine learning. Machine learning has been around for a while. The thing is that because computers got so cheap, you know what I mean? Like it's like the idea of Bitcoin too, right? Because you could just have a lot of cheap silicon everywhere that you could do this. The theory has always been there. It's just that like now we have the resources to do it, because like your brain can do whatever this AI does more efficiently, right? You just, all you need to do is like eat a Snickers bar, and the amount of computation you can do that's equivalent to a large language model would be like orders of magnitude different, you know, because like they need a huge data center to replicate you translating English to Spanish to English, while you can do it with your brain, right?
Well, here's the problem, Ruby. Even when that day, quote unquote, comes, the problem is that there's just not enough power to fuel it, right? There's just not enough power to
which is where the nuclear energy is coming from, which is why China is doing the nuclear energy.
Yeah, because like, what is it like? There are parts of America that are experiencing brownouts because they have literal AI.
They also have water shortage because you need a lot of cooling. Those things get very hot. There's water cooling that goes through all those racks right now. Yeah, fans are not enough. Yeah, fans are not enough.
Praise the void. I don't know who you are.
I think some places in Texas, yeah, they're already like they told people to stop taking too many showers because they're next to a data center or something. Yeah, bro. Your gooning your AI goon like factory is more important than you taking a shower. Yep.
I mean, like it's yeah, that's what I mean. Like AI has gotten to the point. Great, I'm gonna have AI. I mean, it doesn't really matter because AI is only capable of. I mean, like right now, look at X, right? Like what I'm saying is like, even if we had a good AI unit, the problem is it's actually keeping it functionable, right? How do you keep it running 24/7? And on top of that, our infrastructure is so fragile, right? Like the current electrical infrastructure in America is bad enough, right? Like remember, like there was this whole like this wasn't brought up in the debate between gas and electric, but it was something that was like every so often somebody would bring up is the infrastructure is not there for electric cars. It isn't. It really is not there. It's gonna take like maybe like another 5 or 10 years for there to be like actual infrastructure for electric cars. But by the time that happens, the infrastructure for AI it's going to supersede the infrastructure for electric.
Correct.
That's because AI is more valuable to the average person. AI is a lot more valuable, even if it's like nothing that special, than an electric car. Because you could just go down and buy like save up a couple paychecks to buy like a used $2,000-3,000 car, $2,000-3,000 car. You know what I mean? So the infrastructure for AI is taking more precedent. Plus, with technocrats in power, or just in lobbying, especially in a lot of these areas, right? A lot of cities, a lot of small towns where they don't get a lot of money to begin with. You just pay off the people, right? So now you're just. But how do you supply this? You can't. We have no way to supply this long term without everything going to shit.
Antimatter, matter reactors, quantum singularity holes. I don't know. Who knows, man? Or we could build a Dyson sphere around the damn sun. Like we're gonna have space elevators and shit. I don't know. Are we gonna get that far ahead? Who knows? I think we're just gonna waste our time just trolling each other. Man, you're a homosexual for voting for Trump, right? Yeah, that's what we're arguing about. That's why we're never gonna have space elevators and shit because we're wasting time talking about nonsense. It doesn't matter if Trump is president or not. Really, it doesn't. Like Trump is really a small thing in the whole fucking scheme of things right now. There's a whole shitload of things, yeah.
For a president, because you got to remember, presidency only lasts for 8 years at the max now.
Yeah,
it's like a blimp compared to other presidencies who honestly had more political power
and dictatorships and real dictatorships like China does. You know, they have more control over everything. Yeah, the founding fathers designed the system that people can't do anything within those 4 to 8 years anyway. So.
You're limited. So it's funny because they hated political parties, but now the only way to get things done is political parties.
Political parties, yeah.
It's like the one thing they hate.
Okay. There's this boomer on John Galt's channel, like Ryan. He always praises like the inefficiency of the government because basically they designed it so that people can't get supreme power, so it's always so jacked up and inefficient. And he's like, that's what it was designed to do. Perfect. So the Democrats can't get anything done. The Republicans can't get anything done. That's exactly what they were trying to do. And it's like, perfect. Mwah. So, yeah. I don't know.
I guess I don't know. To me, it's like I just see it like the system is so inefficient at this point. Like it's kind of ripe for dictatorship. Someone's gonna have a. We're gonna probably have a military junta sooner or later, one way or another.
Really, a military junta? Oh shit!
I think it's bound to happen eventually.
Wow.
I think it's going to have to happen. I mean, it almost happened like after the World War One, and it kind of did happen after the Articles of Confederation, where like the founders literally just said we're going to overthrow the government within a week or two, and we're going to write a whole what basically the destruction of the first American Republic. So it's like it doesn't. It's kind of.
Oh boy, man.
Maybe at this point, I mean, but like back to the whole energy crisis thing, it's like nuclear is the only real way. Like solar can work on a micro scale, right? It can work with like small communities, but like that's like if things go right. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
The future is nuclear.
Right now, with like if we could do antimatter matter, that'd be the best, because that's nearly 100% efficiency for mass to energy conversion. But like we don't have any good way of making a lot of antimatter. It's like making any antimatter is already like takes a lot of energy to make, right? It's just like, what the fuck, dude? Everything we could possibly do is like limited by our knowledge of physics. It's like fuck, we're just so behind, dude. We haven't really gotten anywhere since like the turn of the century, really. Like electricity was such a big thing, right? People figured out the electromagnetic spectrum. They figured out that, wait a minute, this lightning thing here is the same thing as this battery thing here and this magnet thing here. And that was just a big breakthrough. And then now you can build motors and everything. So you didn't need to have water to power your mills. You didn't need to have steam, right? Like heating up like fucking coal to make steam. How primitive does that look now to us? But like how primitive that we look compared to someone in the future that like, well, fuck it, you can't harness a black hole? Are you retards? Are you monkeys retards? Yeah, we are retards. We're up here on panel late at night arguing about Trump. You're a homo if you vote for Trump. That's why we're still stuck here on planet Earth.
People, it's so bad. I get like nuclear could have been a saving grace for America, but like the anti-nuclear movement in America really halted.
Yeah. I mean, I blame the Simpsons for that. Simpsons was really a big contributor to that. So after the 3 Mile Island incident and like that 3-eyed fish from the Simpsons, you know, you love that little 3-eyed fish, but that was like propaganda in a way, you know, to get away from nuclear. Yeah, the 3-eyed fish was really a symbol for that. So
I mean, it still kind of is actually. Funny enough, it still is used for that. But in the end, right? In the end of the day, it's like, yeah, like when you look at other countries, they didn't really have that issue. Like France and Germany.
I mean, I understand. Yeah, I understand why that would be a problem, because like building the nuclear plant is one thing, maintaining it is a second thing. So you have two of those issues going together. It makes it hard. What's up, OPC?
So Adam is live. War Chief is live, and
yeah, let's move over there. Okay.
He's saying that if he gets 100 subs, it'll be a LA content house, which I think there's already going to be an LA content house. So he just wants $500. And the other thing.
Wait a minute. What is this grifter? I made the content house, you bitch. Give me $500.
Well, I can't blame him for trying. The other thing, somewhat big thing that happened tonight is Estrio and Shirumi had a fight, and she banned him from her chat. He has all the access to all. He has all the access to all of her passwords. He helped her set up everything that says Shirumi on it is an account that's got 2-factor authentication.
Oh my god! What the fuck?
So she's going to try to start a brand new account, and she kind of wants to do van life, and she might be moving to YouTube. And so I'm seriously considering just giving her the Rejects channel to do her van life stuff with.
Do it! Do it!
Are you kidding me? Wow, dude.
Well, I mean, they might patch up tomorrow. They might patch up tomorrow and decide, you know. Yeah.
Why did they break up? Like, what is wrong with them, man? What is?
I mean, she was having a rough night. She was banning people in chat and just like, and then he came in, or they were just talking. He started a stream. And they were talking on each other's streams, and he just was saying things that were really getting under her skin. And so she just like, get out of my chat, and she bans him. And then he comes back in, and he's unbanning people, unbanning himself through her account because he has access to it. And so, anyway, she just said that. Then forget it. I'm gonna email Kick, tell him to delete this account. This is your account, Estrio. Apparently, I thought it was mine, but apparently it's yours. I'm gonna start a new account. I'm gonna come up with a new name, and we're just gonna like part ways here.
So this thing here now makes me really hesitant to believe in the Texas house, right? Estrio is supposed to be running this thing.
Yeah. She was already probably not going to go to Austin. She did not have a good time. She talked a little bit about that today too. People from the Graces community were in the chat, and they got her kind of angry. They were asking her questions about Lalo and stuff, and she was just like, she said Lalo actually did better than a lot of people, but just because he was there filming, she's like, he's super annoying. He's not content. But anyway, she just was in a bad mood, and then Estrio pushed her over the edge. But I think that's a pretty good way to give, to use the rejects channel. We'll see. She doesn't have money to buy a van, but she definitely wants to do. Even when she was talking about marrying Estrio, she said, "I still want to."
Marrying, and this happens.
Well, she just said, if I marry him, it won't be for a couple of years. So I want 2 years. I want to do 2 years of van life, and then I'll worry about getting married.
Is that the problem? Is that a problem? Van life is code for I'm gonna be a slut for 2 years, and then I'll marry you.
Well, she likes the idea of traveling and streaming it all. So she's struggling. I've been in her YouTube. She did a vertical live today, and I was the only viewer, which is pretty rare for. Yeah, it's pretty rare for you to get like 0 other people, and so I feel like this channel is pretty close to monetization. I might just give it to her. I don't know. We'll talk tomorrow. Right now she's just like kind of in an upset state. So,
well, what's her channel then? What's her actual channel on YouTube?
On YouTube, it's just Shirumi, but she said everything that says Shirumi, Estrio has access to. So they're all going to. So, but her account only has, her YouTube account only has like 10 or 11 subs, so she could start fresh with that too.
Man, these younger generations now, it's like it's not even just about like, oh, can I move in your place? No, it's about like, can you have passwords to my freaking account? What?
Well, one of the things that made us so upset is on his stream he said, "I made you. I made your account," and like he said, like I made you a streamer, and he's right. He introduced her to it like a year and a half ago, but she got KCIP. It was KCIP back then in like a month, and everyone was accusing her of sleeping with somebody, or like they're like, "How did you get it this quickly?" And Estrio only just got it when they told Grace she couldn't go to the Vegas house and all that controversy. He got enough attention to get KCIP then.
Okay.
So, anyways, that's I thought I saw you guys were live, and I thought you guys would probably want to update on what's going on.
Good to know.
Definitely looks like the LA house is happening. He's advertising it as a sub
my house. What the fuck are they doing with Texas? Don't come into my house. Go do your own house. What the fuck?
If it's successful, if LA is really successful, they might just forget Austin, and they might.
No. I wanted Texas to be a containment zone. I wanted it to be a containment zone, like to keep all the
away.
And go away. Lalo, go over there. Don't mess with big Patience.
Well, Patience mentioned today that's his fallback plan is Lalo and Grace and Ruby and.
Yeah, but that's really so low because now he has Zay. Zay has his own house because Zay works with Creators Inc. Creators Inc. has their own house.
Yeah, well, that's what he said. He said, "I'm going to pitch Creators Inc. And if that doesn't happen, because he said they don't have to go to Joe's house; they have their own place to be." He was going to try to pitch, "Hey, here's a second house you guys can come to." But he said his fallback plan is if they won't come or Joe doesn't want them there, he's just going to reach out to every streamer he knows to try to get them to come. And apparently Joe wants rent money from the streamers. So I think I think the Patience is going to have to make us come out here, pay rent, and live in this house. Which I don't think Ava's going to pick up and move. I don't think
No,
Princess is
that's a
going
big contention. That's what like
Yeah.
Big Patience was like. Man, that's tough to sell. That's
Yeah.
really tough to sell because I told like Big Patience that like the Austin people are used to that kind of model because they like to be in these like mansions like Princess is, right? They share a mansion, they share a room. They got a lot of roommates, they split the rent, and it's cheaper because it's Austin. LA is a whole nother animal. And
Yeah.
the rent's gonna be more expensive, and that's really a hard sell.
But if they have, if Adam's having a good time, they got popular. Like I know the Juju guy and Patience, that other guy that he was living with, they might have enough people to get a small house going and then invite people from there.
They
They
just
might
need
not have
big
to.
clout. They just need big clout. If they get enough big clout people there,
If
it will pay for
but
itself
I'm saying
very
if Joe's
quick
willing to
without
waive the
rent.
rent,
Yeah,
exactly. So if
that's
he's
the
willing to
thing.
waive the rent and
Exactly.
just have, then, but if he needs the rent, then who knows what's going to happen?
Yeah. So that's what I was thinking Patience was gonna do. Like I don't think I need to tell Patience that. I think Patience should be able to be like, yeah, that's exactly what I'm thinking and he's thinking together. That's it.
I'm guessing whatever Patience said went over well because the next thing you know, Adam's gone live advertising the LA house.
Okay, good,
So
good. Yeah, I Patience is a good guy. He's very savvy. It's not. I don't need to worry about him. It's not Lalo. It's not Eshiro. It's not none of these guys. That's why I want all these guys to go back to Austin. Stay there. Don't bother us in the West Coast. West Coast people ain't you people. All right. West Coast, West Side. That's it. I don't want you people around here. That's it.
Yeah. Anyways, I'm going to bed. I'm tired. I'm going to bed, but I just thought I'd check in with you guys. That's
Thanks
the
for
latest.
the update.
Have a good stream. Oh, hey, Spud. What are your thoughts on suing the Thorpes? I think it could have been a good idea.
Is it still happening, or you just dropped that?
I mean, I could file the paperwork tomorrow, but I just feel like is it a good idea for like us to be able to cover? Or the Thorpes it's just time to walk away from the Thorpes completely?
Walk away from the Thorpes. I think just let them
do their thing.
Yeah, well, that's a nice thing. I think like I know you want to leave the Thorpes completely. I think if you want like one final, like one last like good gesture or goodbye, and that's like the way to do.
To just not sue them on the way out the door. Yeah, it was mostly for content, and I just thought that way also it would open up the archives because like I could subpoena. There's enough like defamatory statements in the Naptown video to get the case rolling. Then you can subpoena the all the private videos, and so I thought it was one way to just get some of that stuff back in the public. But I don't think it doesn't seem like people really care. It doesn't seem like something that people are that interested in.
Hey, one thing that you reminded me talking about that, like, did you notice that Mark privated a lot of his Thorpe Alert videos?
I'm not sure. Did they ask him to, or was it?
That's why I asked him. Like streamed like 2 days ago, and he was kind of like, "Well, this other guy took over the archives, didn't he?" So I thought it was kind of like, "Well, Spud took over. I ain't dealing with that shit no more." So that was the kind of like way he was saying it that I took it like that.
In Ruby's chat asking. He. A lot of people thought that the lawsuit idea was kind of a funny thing, and he asked me about he doing a stream to lay out the case and to set it up. And so I left a message on one of his latest videos and said, hit me up when you want to do the stream. And he didn't get back to me a couple of days. Mark. But I don't know if he's checking his channel every day or what's going on. He didn't reply to it, so I just deleted the comment and thought, well, maybe this lawsuit isn't a good idea. He thought he was, in the chat, he was like,
well, because like he did this before, and it was because of YouTube issues. Because somebody was trying to like get his stuff like demonetized, or because the YouTube TOS, so he started taking down a lot of stuff that could be flagged for anything, and then he brought it back up, and then he brought it back down again. So I was trying to. What happened was Montero was asking about like the you know that Shamu video where Ben was in Discord saying like, I'm gonna sue you for your walk and chopsticks, whatever his real name is, Shamu. And then I go to my bookmark, go to that link, private. And then I look and I search for Thorpe Alert in his channel. A lot of his old videos are gone now. Like, I'm like, what the hell? All the old archives are gone. And then Dalish is asking for like, oh, how do I get up on the Thorpe lore? And then people are saying Mark Fusion. I'm like, dude, Mark Fusion doesn't have any videos anymore for the past.
Yeah, I haven't heard anything about that. So I mean, you'd have to ask Mark, but he was excited.
Mark, and he was like, "Go ask the guy that's in charge of the archives," which is like, what is that like? Because Spud got it that like he ain't doing shit no more and he doesn't want to be involved with Thorpes anymore. Okay, but the Spud doesn't even have access anymore. So
no, and that was one selling point to the lawsuit is that you could subpoena, whatever you can.
That's what you reminded me of, because like Mark ain't involved, and I thought maybe that was because of your lawsuit, because everybody's suing each other that nobody wants to be involved because the Thorpes are like toxic, and nobody wants to be caught in the crossfire of you.
You know what? That could be too. That people are realizing like the content isn't going to pay the bills. They're going to fall back on lawsuits, and so they had Ruby in their crosshairs. So maybe it is smart to just like cut any kind of Thorpe. I think she was joking, but she jokingly said she was going to sue me for putting her pictures in the shorts that I made. So I unlisted all of them. I know she was probably joking, but I just thought, I just don't want to mess around with getting sued.
Bro, this whole thing is gonna cuck all the content now because nobody wants to do reactions, nobody wants to talk about anything. Then that's it. This is dead sector. This is a dead sector, dude.
I saw it as a way to get things kind of revived, to get some sort of drama going, or get something that like plus it might. Okay, that's why I want to talk to Spud, because I think Deadman is doing his own thing. If Spud's got his own plan, I'm kind of content to just step back. Like I said, I'd be happy to give the channel to Shirumi.
I do have a lot of stuff like downloaded from the past. Well, not a lot, but I have some, right? But compared to like what people used to have uploaded, like what Mark had, what other people had, no.
I don't see why Grace doesn't spend all of her days off just making shorts and clips from like the best scenes of the past 3 years, and just start dropping that content. I would think that would get, I think at least the Ben and Grace channel, they're getting ad revenue and stuff. I feel like if people are reminded of the glory days, it might get people more excited about whatever is in the future. Because right now people are just like, it sucks, it's over. There's nothing to look forward to. Everyone's trying to find other things to watch.
But it's like if everybody starts like talking about lawsuits and stuff, nobody wants to be around here no more. It's not fun no more. Right?
Well, I mean, but they have been talking about
like, come on.
Well, they've been talking about lawsuits ever since the Shamu video came out. So I mean, that's not new. But I guess I had nothing to do with Mark. I actually was going to let him come on stream. We were going to, talk about what things they've said about me that I could possibly use in the case. Or I just thought it was kind of funny to go back over like every bad thing they've ever said about me. I talked about doing that in chat too, just like all the negative chats that all the different things like ZXV or other people have said about me. I was going to do just crazy chats because they do have a lot of crazy chats, but because East Coast got so bent out of shape over it, I just thought other people might too. So I was going to do just stuff that people said about me or the things that Thorpes have said about me and just make a whole stream out of it. But Mark didn't respond. So I just thought he's either not interested or he's, not checking this channel very often. So
yeah,
I just
GSG is getting mad that we're not talking about War Chief right now. I guess War Chief is getting pissed that we're going around him to talk to his dad and all this stuff. But
okay, bro, yeah, you guys should watch this.
Wait, War Chief, look, War Chief. Hey, you listening to me, War Chief? You weren't even around for Vegas, so like nobody knew where you were, bro. Like you gotta be sober if you want to be at the business meeting, man.
He actually said today on Discord, Crack, that if his dad pays for the electrical and the gas for the Thorpes, he'll lose all respect for him.
Wow. Damn. Joe.
Yeah, so Lalo's holding this carrot in front of the Thorpe like it's like some kind of done deal, and Adam says if his dad actually does it.
That would
Anyways,
be
it's just-
funny. That's
Yeah.
content in itself. If War Chief goes to war with Daddy War Chief, that would be fucking hilarious over the Thorpes.
well, it would be. I don't know if it's funny, but if like Lalo gets sexual favors or gets nudes or whatever, and then says, "Oh, by the way,
I'll be great. That'll be great.
by the way, there's no money. They're not going to pay you anything." Grace would be mad.
I would actually feel really bad for Grace. I would.
Yes.
I would be like total Lalo. I would be going for total.
Yeah, Lalo. I mean, that's a crappy thing to do to somebody when you're down, and then they're like, "I could help you, but only if you do like compromising things for me." Like that's a really, even if he's trying to say it was just a joke or whatever, but it's still a rotten,
$100.
it's still a rotten thing to do. All right, I'm gonna leave you guys alone. I gotta get up and work early tomorrow. I shouldn't be up this late already, but
Bro,
Oh,
you're
we
making
gotta-
people mad already by being up this late. Yeah, go to sleep,
Yeah.
man. Later.
well, it was exciting. There's exciting things happening. I didn't want to miss it.
Yeah, that's why people were like, I thought you were going to sleep. Yeah, you're still up.
I would have if it was
Liar,
nothing.
you don't have work. You just spend all day on Discord, don't you? That's gonna
It's
be the
giant
rumor
movie.
all day.
So truth be told, the thing tomorrow I have to meet with the family that I did all the plumbing. So the camp in Sebago Lake where the Thorpe stayed. You ever saw? Okay, so to secure the camp for the Thorpes, I had to make a deal with the family that I was going to do some work on the camp, and so that's why I'm meeting. I have to get up early to put the last 2 connections on the plumbing, and meet the family, let them approve the job, and then I'm probably never going back to that camp again.
Is Dalmatian gonna be up there?
The place where Dalmatian's going to go is my ex and my brother's got a lot on a mountain. I could get access to the camp, but I just don't want to work there anymore. I like to build new houses. I don't like to work on old houses.
Yeah, new house is easy. Yeah.
Wait, what the fuck is going on with Dalmatian? I'm out of the loop.
You're always out of the loop,
Dalmatian-
man. Forget it.
Dalmatian wanted to do some camping, some wildlife camping or whatever it was, survival. I can't remember what it was, how he just worded it. And so my brother's got a piece of property up on a mountain. It's not on the Appalachian Trail, but it's the same mountain range that that passes through. And so it's surrounded by like 3,000 or 4,000 acres of conservation land, which is basically like untouched land that the public can use. So on my brother's lot, he can cut down trees and build fires and do survival type stuff. And then he's got miles. I don't know if it's miles. Probably is a lot of miles. He could just have wildlife walks and things. And so I told him anytime he's ready to do his, survival camping streams, he's welcome to come up here and I'll set him up. All right. I got to go to bed, guys. It's nice talking to you.
Later.
I'm awake,
See ya.
Gia. I was we're gonna obviously. I'm awake, Gia. I was just taking in the info because now we have. I guess War Chief complaining that his dad is talking to people, which it's like that's your own fault for not being.
Yeah, that's your own fault for being drunk.
Like that's not me being an asshole. It's just like
I mean, we gotta be serious here. He dropped that ball. Well, we don't need to miss it all, Gia. We can play rewind. You can go back on kick.
I mean, I may have to go back and cover this again anyway because I have a feeling that there's going to be a lot more info dropping.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
God.
I mean, I could have just imagined he's gonna be complaining about Lalo. Everybody be like, "What the hell?" Hey,
Well,
at least it'll be funny if he goes to war with his own dad. That'll be great.
You stop yelling at Gia.
I'm not yelling. Jesus, you keep going at me. You went at me first. I don't know.
Oh boy. I mean, like he can't really complain. I'm sorry, but like he can't complain that like people are talking to his dad behind his back. It's like, well, you had the opportunity a number of times.
Yeah, you did.
So you can't really
Finders keepers, losers weepers. This is why I tell people on this chat, hey, bro, I've been in the white collar tech bro shit. This whole like boy scheming and planning, this is nothing.
It really is.
Go to the real world. Go to the real world where people are fighting over $1 million contracts and shit. Here, people are fighting over a few dollars super chats, and they're acting like it's a big deal. It's crazy. I can't believe people are willing to go to jail and stuff like Darius and Xena and all these people just for what? Like 5K, 10K. Like what? What kind of clout like translates to how much money? Like it's worth going to legal trouble. It's crazy out here. Streamers are crazy.
Yeah, it's why I kind of pulled back from a lot of the streaming recently because it's like, all right, this is getting out of hand. Has anyone heard from Jim? Is he okay or was he acting?
Yeah.
I have no clue. That's actually a good question. I don't know if he was or wasn't acting.
I mean, Letty is kind of like an animal in herself. People are kind of like, yeah, she just throws people under the bus or something. And like, I don't even pay attention. But that's what Goon was implying, that she's a big snake. Like, she gets like a hold of people and then just like ruins their lives completely or something. That's like, okay, I guess. I mean, I don't think I would deal with any kind of streamer, honestly, in general.
No, I wouldn't either.
Yeah, unless I was really bored and I thought it's like I could put a firewall in case like they really tried to burn the crap out of me. I mean, I don't know, but yeah. I mean, if like the worst thing that probably could possibly happen, they just do like false accusations, right? Like sexual assault act. I mean, I don't know. People could do that, I suppose. They're really crazy. Like even with the Darius and Xena, none of them like accuse each other of raping or doing something, right?
No, they
so
didn't.
yeah, so it's kind of tame, I think. Like things could be really bad if people started doing even worse stuff.
Where I can host for a week.
You turned a whole way. Hold on.
What? There has to be some sort of repercussions.
I'm starting to realize
retribution.
I'm starting to realize why. I'm starting to realize that maybe Joe going to Lalo was probably obvious. Now that I think about it, you know what? I think it's starting to make sense now. This is how war should.
Yeah. The problem too is like when Lala was there, we couldn't hear anything Eshro was saying. So there was a conversation on the side between Joe and Eshro that we only got half the conversation of, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's hard for me to gauge how Eshro sounds to Joe. All we know is how Lalo sounds to Joe, right? It's just like, dude, Lalo's like, man, this is some good chicken wings, man. It's like, what? And then he's just like going, just agreeing to whatever Joe says, pretty much. It's like we got no insights on that in that whole thing, that whole meeting.
No, we didn't. We really didn't.
We didn't. So now we got Adam coming on here. Like, I guess he's pissed that Joe has been talking to everyone while he was like,
why am I even live right
doing
now?
detoxing.
Why am I even live right now?
Bro.
Why am I even live right now?
Something must have gotten away.
Been told I'm gonna get a certain thing, and now I just sit here and let the stream fucking die, man. Let the stream die because everything's just a fucking lie. Everything's just a fucking lie, man. Like, everything is just a fucking lie. Shouldn't even be fucking live. Get promised something.
It's Plato's Cave, you bitch! Plato's Cave! It is a lie! Dude, that fireplace behind you ain't even real.
I'm gonna just get fucking drunk and go on Hollywood Boulevard.
Oh!
Like, I'm done. I'm fucking done. I'm tired of all these fucking lies, man.
Oh no.
I'm tired of it.
The stake ain't giving him his money? Maybe. I don't know, RK. Does he have a stake contract? Yeah.
Let me see if I can talk to him. Let's see if we can get him on. Let me see if we can get him on panel.
Oh Oh, you're gonna blow this place up. Do it. No, he hates StreamYards though. He hates StreamYards. So.
Well, we'll figure something out. I'm gonna get this asshole here.
Can you pipe in the Discord through the StreamYards? He only likes Discord, dude. You got to use Discord for him. You have to shut the stream down and make a new one, maybe.
Maybe.
Every time he does Discord, like StreamYards, he always has problems. He's just like, it's like, what is this boomer shit? Oh, why don't people use Discord?
Not even fucking Arab. Supposedly there are people protesting on Hollywood Boulevard for Jimmy Kimmel. I don't fucking know anything about
Jimmy Kimmel. They're protesting for Jimmy Kimmel in LA.
Apparently, there's just a bunch of shit going on that I have no fucking clue about. Holy fuck, man.
Does it daddy get East Coast? Maybe. Because the daddy money is his. He must be pissed. He must be.
What are you then? Israeli? No, I'm fucking Russian, Assyrian. Adam, go out and show your dad what real content is. I've done that the past fucking 4 years. But
what content? What are you talking about? We didn't know who you were until like this summer.
See, we're dealing with a lot of Lalo types. You know what I mean? It's not just a localized phenomenon. Man, these streamers got like huge egos, man. It's just too hard to work with them.
Oh God. What the fuck is happening? Who are these people? Are fucking crazy. I swear to God, he's lucky he never has to worry about money. Give me your money, peasant. God, yeah. See what he's saying.
I'm fucking sick and dying, and I'll do a 30-hour stream right now.
It's not that hard to do a 30-hour stream. If you think about it.
This generation is cooked.
Yeah, we're fucked. We're just fucked. Fuck it.
This generation really is cooked. I mean, this shit just really makes me want to be like, yeah, accelerate.
You see? You think I can see? See? What do I keep saying? What do I keep saying? Oh God. Oh my God.
Holy shit, he lives. Hope you're doing well, Adam. I'm really not.
It's bad enough that you don't
should
do
set up your home PC to be a server so you can swap from desktop to IRL. Yeah, I need money for that. And I have 5 gifted subs, so...
What? You need money for that? What the fuck are you talking about? Tell your dad to give you the money. Oh my God. Bruh.
None of this is real.
I created a monster in a way too, man. It's my fault for War Chief's thing because I gave him a shitload of subs to get him to stick around with Grace. He would have left on that plane and went back to LA, and none of the LA arc would have happened if it wasn't for me. So, fuck. I created this monster. Whoever created Lalo is someone else. It wasn't me. Don't blame me for Lalo.
Lalo was a long process that was going to happen either way.
Yeah, it was a long process for that, yeah.
I mean, like, what I said about Lalo is sort of true. Like, I said that Lalo kept it with Damien. Well, here's the thing. I don't think it's Damien.
Yeah. Damien's was at the end. Like, there was already a buildup of Lalo, yeah.
Damien's no, I don't think so. I think what it is, Lalo had years of being called dog shit, right? Lalo had one talk he's streaming. Oh wait, Gia! I mean, I'll talk to War Chief. If he wants to, I'll drop a decentralized.
Oh man, same freaking people. Decentralizes everywhere.
30-hour stream.
Yeah, but what's for
30-hour
decentralized? I
stream.
would not be up to date with everything.
Watch this 30-hour stream.
Let's see. He's sad. He's a sad boy. He's our little sad Iranian prince. I got you with detoxing?
He was with Get Crack.
Wait.
Patience to talk to your dad.
Wait.
Loose nuts. Appreciate it, man. What up, decentralized? I've never paid for a server. I just connect to my laptop running OBS and it auto switches to a BRB screen if I phone IRL. I don't know how to do that.
I mean, we can always teach him that kind of stuff, actually. Well, the OBS stuff, we can that's like a process shit. That's your. Yeah, why G? No, we need her. We need Gia. We need Gia to do this. This is pushing us to get shit ruined. This is what we need. This is what we need. Just to get him to come over and talk to us. Is he ever? See?
I mean, I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I think my motivations are pretty clear.
Does anyone
it's like
know where Process is?
Oh, so
anyone know where Process is?
Oh, so he has
Process is with Lauren De Laguna.
Came into my chat.
Wait, so
asking about something. I need more info on
Oh,
this shit.
get Crack. Hurry, go on, Craig. Hurry, go on, Kick. Tell him about Process. Wait.
I need someone in the Thorpe community who's informed to let me know what's been going on.
I don't even know what's going on, honestly.
So we're informed. Lilo the man.
They are informed.
Wait, are we?
I can check if Prawn is available. Yeah, I need you to come into the chat and explain what he meant by that message he sent the other day. Prawn doesn't know anything. He does apparently, because he came into my chat and said something that I'm not going to say, but he said it, and I need to know what he means.
Stupid Prawn. Prawn is stupid. What did Prawn do? What did Prawn say?
Is it related to the John Galt stuff?
Prawn, bruh. I made Prawn. Prawn doesn't know shit. He's halfway drunk, trying to smash some Filipino.
What is happening? What is that fuck is happening today? Today's a weird.
Lose all my money gambling this way.
Of course, today's a weird day, man, because we are about to hit the eve of Rosh Hashanah. Rosh Hashanah is the Jewish New Year. Every time the Jewish New Year happens, something bad happens. You know? So I'm just going to be like, well, I'm waiting for my stock market to crash or something. I don't know. Something usually happens on Rosh Hashanah.
I'm about to sell. I'm honestly to be real with you. I may just sell all my crypto like in a week or two. I'm tempted.
Yeah, I mean, it should have already popped by now, and I think it's like, dude, bro, we're a month overdue. If none of those cryptos popped, fuck it.
I'm gonna wait till October. I'm gonna wait till October, and then if it does not like pop, I'm just like, yeah, I'm selling it all. I'm just gonna sell them.
So actually, Susan, the Jews made this axiom or whatever for the Wall Street. Sell on Rosh Hashanah, buy on Sukkot. That's the next high holy holiday. I'm not really well versed on all the Jewish holidays. It could be Passover. I don't know. Or Passover is something else. I don't know. But the real reason why that thing works is because most fiscal calendars end on the third quarter. So September is the last month of the third quarter. So most of the Wall Street guys already made their money and dump out. The last quarter, the fourth quarter, they don't do anything. So most of like Christmas and the holiday season till New Year's, nothing happens. It's usually a very low volume month. So yeah, most people already made their money by now for the year.
Mhm.
Yeah, so the fiscal calendar is not like the actual calendar, right? It ends on September, starts in October. So that's how it is. Well, I'm not saying crypto's going under, but I'm just saying like
It should have.
nothing.
It should have went to the new height, like the
Yeah, it
new.
should have went to the moon by now. Like actually a month ago, actually, and it's stalled out, and it's trying to get back up again, and it's like if it fails, like in the next week, it's kind of like, bruh.
It's not gonna. It's gonna be another 2 years where it's just gonna.
Yeah, it's another 2 or
up-
4 years. Yeah, right. It goes every 4 years, basically. There's a cycle for crypto. Yeah,
So
because
if yeah, go ahead.
well, it's tied to the Bitcoin halving, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's all tied to that. Yeah, and then all the altcoins would just move around that cycle as well, like phase differently. So when Bitcoin moves up and goes sideways, then the altcoins will move up, right? When Bitcoin is going sideways. And then when Bitcoin goes down, everything goes down. And then when Bitcoin comes back up, like then it goes sideways and the altcoins will go up again. And that's how it always is. That's how it always been. Yeah.
Yeah. That's why to me it's like if it doesn't go high, I'm selling everything. I'm just like, fuck it, I don't care anymore. It has to be sold. I already unstacked everything. I'll sell my Litecoin like probably the end of tomorrow. I'll probably sell everything tomorrow, if not. And and then I'll wait for
I'm looking to short. I'm trying to look for some shorts for some tech companies, some AI companies now. If we have a little downturn on the stock market until maybe Halloween, so we'll get 1 month. It's a good time to short. You'll make some quick money because shorting makes faster money than waiting. So and then you can climb back in and go back long in November. Yeah. Yeah.
So that's where we're going. It's like I'm just gonna have to sell them.
Yeah. Yeah, that's all you gotta do. Wait for the correction, buy the dip, do it again. Yeah. Yeah, and because like a lot of people made so much money from April, right? It's just like, dude, bro, you're really greedy. Like, and like the thing about it with the silver and gold thing too, I'm kind of hesitant to keep my positions there.
I sold.
Silver is like, whoa. Silver looks like it wants to explode, but I'm kind of like, wait a minute, is this a trap?
No, I sold my silver completely. That was that's the first thing I did. I sold most of my stocks already. Sold most of my Now right now I'm looking at it dropped like 21% across the board for crypto. I'm like, I'm selling Litecoin. I'm selling all my Litecoin right now. Fuck it.
Okay.
Because it's not gonna pop. It probably won't pop. It's like at this point, it doesn't matter. Like even if it does pop, right? I have my Ethereum. I won't get access to that till like. I probably won't get my access to that like till like the end of October or beginning of November. So it doesn't matter. Like if it does pop with the like Ethereum, then it's like cool. But if it doesn't, then it's like I didn't really lose anything. So.
Yeah. I don't know. Yeah. Looking at all these charts, I'm just like, Ripple, all this stuff. I don't know. Fuck.
Yeah.
We're living. I don't know. Like if it wanted to go high, it would have done it by now. What the fuck? Like what's going on here? But I mean, everything's ripe though for things to go up for certain things. Like I would say biotech is one, marijuana stocks, solar stocks, like solar energy type, clean energy type stocks. So all the stocks that are really dependent on interest rates going very low,
they're not getting it.
Yeah, well, the thing is like they're on the cusp to explode, the moon, even more. Like marijuana already moved a lot because of Trump, right? Was like teasing like, oh, he's gonna do a federal thing, to make it like federally recognized, and that shit shot up like 3 times. Like a lot of those penny stocks, because this is American. I'm talking about American marijuana penny stocks. I'm not talking about Canadian, marijuana stocks. And those are easy to pump. The other thing too is to watch lithium. If lithium stocks go up, that means we hit a major low on lithium prices for the next 30 years. So you got the bottom. The other thing this week too was like what Intel has a partnership with Nvidia, pumped up Intel. So the people that, I said like, hey, Intel is like a government company basically. Intel is basically the equivalent of a communist Chinese company. Intel will not fail. America needs at least one American semiconductor company. That's going to be Intel. And look like Nvidia's partnership. Maybe it was the Trump administration that pressured Nvidia to help them out. It's like, fuck, dude. Your rival, Nvidia, basically your rival in all things that's outside of CPUs, is helping your ass out. That says a lot. That means somebody from the government probably told them to do that. I see no benefit for Intel to give a shit about Intel. Nvidia can find any other CPU company to deal with, like AMD or something. Yeah, holy shit.
That means something was going on behind the scenes with those companies. Something really. That means so if NVIDIA had to get backed by Intel and the U.S. government, that means there had to have been something in NVIDIA that we're not privy to. Something like that.
So it's like, it's so funny that like Eric W is on here. It's like I told him like, oh, just buy Intel, and it's like, man, it's so shit. It's a shit company. Shit companies are the ones that are ready to buy because they won't be shit in 30 years. That's the one to buy and hold. Intel, man.
AMD is probably going to eat up. Yeah, our case is Intel is the one that is the shittiest, isn't it?
Yeah, it's the shittiest one. It's being helped the most, isn't it, right now?
AMD is eating them up. That is true. AMD is eating them up.
Because the thing is, AMD doesn't produce their semiconductors here. They go to Taiwan to produce. NVIDIA goes to Taiwan to produce. See? That's the thing. Okay. Intel, the only reason to help Intel is because the U.S. is so desperate to keep at least one advanced semiconductor company inside the USA. And they can't use any other company. Like Intel is really the only one they can go to. They could have went to Global Foundries, but Global Foundries probably ain't advanced enough. Global Foundries is a spin-off of IBM semiconductors, Motorola semiconductors, someone else too, yeah.
I'm surprised Texas Institute or Texas Instrument doesn't get involved in that more often. I'm very shocked.
No.
They're long gone at this point. They're not even worth talking about.
Nah, they do analog mostly. It's different from digital. That's a big difference. Analog will always be behind digital. So
that's probably for
because you can't use the advanced process for analog. It just doesn't. I'm out of the game. I don't know, because when back in my time, it looked like analog circuits would be limited very early on. Like analog circuitry would be stagnant. You couldn't go to because it's too noisy. When you do analog circuits, it can't have any noise. When you make semiconductors very tiny, bro, there's tons of noise coming through. There's just no way to build it that small. So that's kind of why your phone probably will be limited in size, because your microphone needs to have an analog circuit. You got to go through an analog to digital, convert your audio into that. That's going to be limiting your size. So even if your digital stuff gets tinier and tinier, the size of your phone won't be you can't put a phone in your body, like a little implant, kind of like sci-fi, right? Because the analog circuits can't be small like digital circuits. So I don't think that's realistic unless we have a big breakthrough in physics at this point. A lot of stuff depends on big breakthroughs right now to make things a lot smaller than they are.
I mean,
we've hit the limit. We've hit the limit for a lot of ththings. Yeah.
I mean, that's why buying a USB mic is not actually worth it. If you're gonna buy a USB mic, buy something under $100. If you're gonna go spend $100, just go with an like extra dollar mic because it's analog, but you're gonna get the noise, you're gonna get the crispy sound. Whereas USB, it just can't. That's why like digital microphones on your phone probably may not even won't be good anytime soon.
Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. I mean, I knew this guy who was like always into like vacuum tubes,
Yeah.
amplifiers. It does sound warmer, it does sound richer, and yeah, there's a lot of things you can't replicate with digital very well. Yeah, we got whatever. That's a whole nother topic, I think, because we live in an analog world. Okay, let's put it that way. However, I did have a theory that we actually live in a digital world that looks analog, that we're trying to emulate back into digital. So maybe I'll go back through my notes and revisit that theory, because that would mean that we what we look at as the universe, because like that's quantum mechanics, right? People did not like quantum mechanics because what it told you was that, damn, our analog viewpoint of the world actually is digital if we look even more in depth. And if that was the case, because like I think the classical electrodynamics really doesn't work well with quantum mechanics. But I'm not a physicist. So we need a physicist up here to be, because then I could just pick his brain and be like, hey bro, you think Tesla was right and you guys really are like going off, like barking up the wrong tree and trying to make things more like fit the quantum mechanics model, and it really doesn't work? Or is it really that we live in a digital world and we're faking it like it's an analog world, and then we're just converting it back into digital? Why don't we directly tap into the universe's data center, right? If the universe is really digital, why are we wasting our time making a hard disk when we can just use the hard disk that's already there in the real universe that we're in? So we're in a simulation, right?
It depends, because then you have to bring up the metaphysics questions, and if
the metaphysics, yes, the metaphysics. That's the thing. Yep.
And if by that logic, if that depends, if the metaphysics lets it happen, if the metaphysics says nope, you can't do that, then there's nothing you can do.
Yeah,
You're facing a wall that you literally cannot break. Like, if that's the case, right? If the metaphysics said, all right, so let's say this. So the metaphysics says, yeah, the world is digital, but no, we're not gonna let you tap it because we dictate everything. So at that point, if we are living in an analog world, then it doesn't matter, right? Because then there's probably is more endless stuff to it. But if it's all digital and we are limited, right, then you're just kind of fucked. You're not gonna tap whatever you're trying to tap, because at that point,
because it's really inefficient. Because you see what we're doing, we're pretending that things are analog and we're converting it back to digital so that we have a convenience, right? It's like, oh yeah, we want to use computers, so we have to like convert this analog signal into digital. But if that quote unquote analog signal was already digital, like what the fuck? We wasted a lot of energy converting from analog to digital over and over again. We're building a lot of circuits to do this, and these circuits take a lot of power. So you know what's stupid right now in data centers?
Why?
We use optical cables. This is my last job. My last job was dealing with this problem. We have these high bandwidth optical cables. But you think optical means digital. That's what I thought. But when I went to work, it was like, no. When you transmit information on an optical cable, it's still analog. I'm like, the fuck? So you're telling me you send light signals through an optical cable, but it's quote unquote analog, even though you're just representing 0, 1, 0, 1, 0, 1, 0, 1. You're sending it like an analog signal, and you want to waste my time designing a circuit to convert that 0, 1, 0, 1 that looks quote unquote analog into digital, and then that's my job, and I'm getting paid to do that. And so there's a lot of these circuits that take so much energy to convert all these 400 megabits per second signals in the data center from analog to digital, even though it's already digital. It makes no sense to me. That blew my mind. And I was like, what if the universe is already digital and we're wasting our time converting it from analog to digital, even though it's already digital? What the fuck? That's a huge amount of energy that's wasted. And that's a lot of your data center power. And you were talking about nuclear energy for AI. What if the percentage of the data center that's communication only, like not computation, just talking from one chip to another chip through an optical cable, was probably, I don't know what the percentage is. Let's say it's 20% of the power. If you make a lot of data centers, that's a huge amount of power, right? That's wasted just to convert from analog to digital, back to analog to digital again, over and over again. What the fuck is that? I thought that was dumb. I thought we were dumb. I thought like maybe we just lost the plot and perhaps the universe is already digital. So why are we doing this for optical cables? Made no sense to me. So that's where I got that idea from.
But I mean, again, if the universe is digital, then that means that like whatever we're trying to tap to, right, that data in the universe. The problem is, it's like if the metaphysics says no to us tapping, what the fuck do we do? Unless we already figured that out, and now we're just trying to revert it back.
I don't know. That's a huge question, right? That's a really philosophical question too, and all that stuff. So,
I mean, let's say hypothetically, like maybe let's say a couple like 20, 30 years ago, right? Okay, we figured that out. The universe is digital, and there's no way to tap, right? There's just no way to tap to that data. It's literally refusing us. Then it's just like, then maybe that's why we still hold on to analog. Maybe it's our attempt to still try to, maybe we're trying to create the world's digital, but we're trying to create a pocket world within the world that's analog.
Yeah.
I
got you.
And then using that analog to create a digital to kind of like, what at that point, and then we are then like what the fuck? Then how limited are we? How fuck are we then at that point?
Yeah. That's why this whole Trump idea. Yeah, you're a homo if you vote for Trump. That's really not in my mind. My mind is thinking about way more important, complex matters, because it's like we're kind of stuck as a race of people if we can't figure out these big problems to be solved. Like how can you be energy efficient? How can you grow your computational power? Do you want to have AI take over this and that? These are bigger problems than Trump, man, or Charlie Kirk and all this. This is kind of like nonsense.
It's why I bring up nuclear energy, because like you can't progress as a society or civilization until you figure the energy and food problem, right? So Rome did figure out a solution to their food issue in a weird way, right? Through bread was heavily pushed down, right? They figured that out, but as the empire grew, they did hit a wall eventually, and that's why they had to constantly conquer land, because we need more food.
Yes, that's right.
And then all right, well now the energy is like, well, they have the aqueducts. That's how they can, in a way, push energy down, right? Now in a modern day, it's like, okay, food isn't a problem anymore, right? You're not a problem, right? You have all kinds of services that will give you food. You can literally be poor in America, but still be sort of fed good, right? If you know how to use the system. Well, now the real question is, okay, then the energy problem. Food is high, but energy is stagnating. How do you fix that issue?
Dude, we could fix that issue. That's why they make those Transformers movies, right? That's why those robots came here looking for energon cubes. Which is like, that's why when you look at that cartoon now, it's kind of like not funny, because you could see like there's a civilization that's very advanced, like the Autobots and Decepticons, but they are energy limited still. And they go to any planet like ours and go and get fossil fuels or whatever and convert it to energon cubes. And it's just like, what the fuck? So when I look at those movies, it's like that's not really far-fetched, actually. Like
really
you could
is,
have
and-
you could have a world, a civilization like the robots are in the Autobots Transformers franchise that are just like, fuck. We are advanced in every way to the humans, but we still need primitive energy to fuel our, which is like, that's why Ruby's afraid of the AI. It's like, yeah.
I mean, it's limit. I mean, AI is extremely limited by the energy. That's why I say it's like, it's why I say that no matter how much we advance, like you can have the most advanced phone, you can have the most advanced. It doesn't matter if there's no like it's none of it really matters if you can't solve the energy, the real like solar. Solar is limited. Solar, I think we already hit peak solar. I think we're gonna hit peak solar soon, right? We're gonna hit peak. What's the other one? River. Peak hydro. We already have peak hydro. People don't talk about it, but we're at peak hydro. You can't build any more hydro plants, right? Right. Peak geo. You can't really build those unless you're like in Alaska or like in those regions. All right. So then, like, we haven't really hit peak cold. We haven't really hit peak oil, but it's like, all right, well, even if we have 200 years, right? Even if we have 200 years till we hit peak oil, that still gives us 200 years to develop power source that can fuel everything else, right? Even if oil is strictly used for car, right? Even if we say oil is strictly used for car, you still need to use oil for other stuff. Like we run into more and more problem. It's like it's why I think like people who advocate for solar panels, like you don't understand. Like humans will consume more than the output. You need something that has more output that can either match our consumption or just barely overcome our consumption. And we just never found that. And nuclear is the next option because our consumption is higher and it will only grow. It will not decline. It will only grow, especially if the population grows. It's like, what do you do then? What do you fucking do?
Yeah. Yep. So anyway, East Coast podcast said fiber optics use light to transmit data. I thought optical and analog were different. Actually, you can look this up. Back in the old days, optical cables were used to transmit high fidelity audio signals. Those audio signals were analog. So optical is analog. So that's why when I went to work and had to do data centers with digital data, because like, bro, you are transmitting digital information from one chip to another chip through optics. And I thought optics was like, could be anything. Like, why is it analog? It's analog. Yeah. Optical is analog. So even though it's quote unquote light, and you think because it's light that you learn from physics is quantum mechanics, like it has some like quantum state. It doesn't work like that. They still use it like very primitively, like analog. So it's quite weird. I don't fully understand it myself. I'm not a physicist. I don't deal with optical theory and transmissions and stuff, but yes, it is quote unquote analog still. And we waste a lot of power just converting back from analog to digital and back again through optical cables, even though I thought light you can use to transmit digital information directly as digital. So we actually translate from English to Spanish, Spanish back to English all the time, and that wastes power, bro, in your cables right now. Really weird. Really weird, because that's a waste of energy doing that. A lot of energy.
I mean, like, also the thing is, like, back to the metaphysics. It's a metaphysics is saying that like entropy is just a prominent thing. Then we just have to live with it. We're always going to just burn.
Right. That's right. Yeah.
Because what was it? If the theory, well, not the theory. If oh my god, what is it called? The thermodynamic, right? If the theory is thermodynamic or whatever theory it is. If entropy is a constant force, then we're just even more fucked. Because then that means that once we get into more advanced stuff, that means we're wasting even more energy than we can imagine just to. Holy shit! That's actually fucking frightening. Holy shit! It's actually, I mean, AI can't exist. I mean, like actual artificial intelligence can't exist because AI spends way more energy than we're able to produce. So that means like AI is cap. AI is completely capped at this point.
It could be. It could be. Yeah. I think I'm pretty sure the smart guys already realize this. There is a cap. That's why they're trying to figure out like ways to make their AI algorithms more efficient, right? To match more aligned with human minds, because the human brain is very efficient in pattern recognition and things. The human brain is not good as a calculator. Obviously, like you're gonna have like some idiot savant that could compute like, hey, if I told you 569.76 times 10,099, like who gives a shit? I got a calculator that can do that. But if you got like somebody like, hey, can you read this ancient script, Minoan script, retranslate it, figure it out, and then like makes a guy learn to read Minoan, speak Minoan, all this, that takes a lot more work, right? And human brains are more optimized for that kind of problem. Yeah.
Essentially, we're trying to optimize and what's the other word? Automate numbers for us, because like humans can't figure out numbers well, but we could figure out language. But honestly, it's starting to make more sense if Noam Chomsky is correct. And I mean, language is much more important than anything else. Math be damn.
Hey, do you know a lot about like information theory?
Not
Have
really.
you study that topic?
I should, but I haven't.
So Claude Shannon, okay, the father of information theory. Usually that theory is used for like communication systems, like radio, like that optical fiber shit I was talking about. Like that's usually how it's used. But and encryption, right? Cryptography and stuff like that. But it can also be applied to languages, like natural language. Not like, I'm not talking about programming language. I'm talking about natural language. So the way the human languages work, it's like, why do I care about word order, right? Or why do I care about like how I pronounce certain things, right? Like maybe like Chinese has a tonal language, English doesn't. And there's like languages that have different ways of like combining morphemes and structures, right?
Yeah.
So okay, wait, Gigi. Okay, Gia says like, okay, Adam wants to talk, not StreamYards. Okay, you gotta close this thing and start one up with Discord, I guess, unless you can pipe in the Discord here.
I should be able to. I guess you could hear in the background.
Yeah, I would just hear it in the background. That's true. Yeah. He can't hear me if I talk, right? So it doesn't matter to him.
No. Hold up. Give me a second. We should be able.
Hey, can we do the testing of Ninja?
Oh my god!
Force like Adam to use Ninja. That would be funny. He doesn't need to log in or anything. Just go on the website, just click it. That would be hilarious, dude.
God, oh my god, he would be so cool. Kill me. Tell I'll just, you know what? Doesn't matter where we talk. Does he want to talk on his?
He doesn't like using StreamYards. I know that. He hates StreamYard for some reason. Yeah.
I'll drop my Discord link, and then you can just pop on my Discord.
Okay, good.
And then I guess we can just. Oh god, I just had his fucking channel here a minute ago. I could.
Yeah, East Coast podcast. Yeah, optical fiber cables, definitely a different skill set. I talked to some guy in prison from that, because like, oh, this guy, yeah, he just got out of prison. He went to this library I was at. I always like hanging out with libraries. So libraries, you meet interesting people, and he started talking to me about his life in prison and all that. And yeah, he was doing optical stuff for a while. He liked that job. Yeah, it paid really well. Paid really well.
Here we go.
All right.
Give me
Let me see. Okay, he's there. Give me a second.
Okay, here we go.
All right. I'm gonna set this.
We can talk on your Discord. Okay, hold on.
All right. So yeah, I'm gonna. Let me see if I can do this without fucking it up. Remove, share screen. Oh my god, I'm so
Yeah,
close.
copper is very expensive East Coast, especially nowadays. Yeah, copper is really pricey now. I
Share
think it's
screen.
$5 a pound for copper.
Hold up. Hey, hello. Hey, you're good. Take your time. Take it. So I guess you want to talk about what exactly? Well, like, want to talk about? So do you not know what's been going on like the last couple? All right. I'm a little.
Yeah, I mean, I can't hear him on my side, right? So I don't. Is YouTube hearing it?
All right. Give me a second. Yeah. No. So let me give you a bit of a recap. So I don't. So Lalo spoke to your dad in Vegas, right? Do you know about that?
Okay.
So
Yeah, the centralized says they can't hear. The NDR can't hear either. Okay.
So it sounds like Lalo is trying. I don't know how true it is. So take what I say. Well, this is just my theory. I think Lalo is kind of using your dad in a weird way to like leverage power on people. Because Lalo, I don't know how much are you with like, or how aware are you with the Lalo lore?
Yeah, I don't think Spud can hear me, man. So anyway, all you guys in chat, good luck. No, I don't have a Discord, Gia. I'm just leaving then. Bye.
All right, so I'll fill you in for my to my best of the ability. So the Vegas stuff happened and people pushed for Lalo to go, right? Because the Dorps were gonna go, right? The Dorps didn't want to go, so people chose Lalo, right? Lalo was gonna go. So Lalo eventually met up your dad, and your dad offered. I don't know how accurate it is or how true it is, but we were told that he was like offer like quite a bit of money. I believe it was like an excessive amount of money. I think it was like $100,000. Are you aware of that? Oh wait, really? that you're maybe like Lalo was going to be your caretaker. Like people did thought of that. No, well, that's what we. Well,
Dude,
that's
like,
what we.
dude, like, what are you guys talking about, man? What the fuck, caretaker?
I'm
What the
only
fuck
where
are
we.
you
I'm only
This is
where we.
insane, bro. This is insane to me. Bro, I get sick for a month, and now apparently I have a gay man who I met twice as my caretaker, who's getting $100,000. Like, what? Am I going schizophrenic? Like, what the fuck is going on, bro? I don't know what's happening anymore. Am I in like psychosis? Everyone just wants your money, bro. I'm fucking aware. I don't have money. I don't have money.
Well, we thought you were. No offense. No offense when I say this. People thought you were dead. People,
I'm pretty close. I'm pretty close.
People legitimately thought that you were dead. We pretty much thought like we had the theory that okay, he's either dead or he's in rehab. We didn't know you were sick. So take what I say as it is. So, and I do apologize if like this is all new to you, but this is what we've just been like.
Okay, but fill me in on all this other information.
So do you want to know like about like the ranch, like that whole thing?
No,
no.
Like I need this LA house with patience. Do you know anything about that?
It sounds like, from my understanding, that the LA house with a big patient, I think was meant to rival the ranch house. It was meant to be like a competitor towards it. That's what it sounded like from my end. Because I'm only going off of what I'm being told by like the people around me. So, yeah, it sounded like that. And it sounded like people were telling Big Patient to go talk to your dad because apparently, I don't know if you're also aware of this. Apparently, Lalo was gatekeeping your dad. If you're aware of that too.
What do you mean by gatekeeping? I know what gatekeeping means, but there's like different ways of using it. Explain what you mean.
Like, so what I mean is, like, if you want to talk to Joe, the only way you were going to talk to Joe was through Lalo, because Lalo had the number. Lalo had your father's number.
So do a lot of other people.
Well, we're not aware of that, right? We're not aware of who has it and who doesn't. All we know, at least from my understanding, that Lalo had your dad's number, and he was the only one, and he wasn't going to give it out unless you follow what he was doing, right? Are you aware that he wanted apparently he wanted sexual favors from Grace to contact your dad or something like that?
Yeah, I heard about that. I don't know what the deal is with that, if that's true or not.
It sounded like it's true. It sounds like it's actually true. It sounds like Lalo genuinely thought he can like leverage your dad for like sexual favor, for Grace. That's what it sounded like in my head. Because that's what everybody was thinking, that he was using.
Okay, is he trolling? Is he trolling or what?
I think he's for real. I think he genuinely is for real. Like that's what it coming off of. That he may be genuine. Only reason I know that it's because Lalo. Okay, so let me give you a quick rundown. Lalo is the laughing stock of this community. Everybody makes fun of Lalo. Everybody picks on Lalo. Everybody dunks on Lalo, right? It's not hard to get like an easy W on Lalo. Everybody, even straight up, like hate Lalo, right? Some people really don't like Lalo. So when Lalo went to Vegas, people were like kind of like giving him props for going to Vegas and shit, right? Because he was the only one that was bringing us content, right? Like, no offense to like Sharumi or Ashero, like no offense to them, but like they weren't bringing us content.
I mean, I think G Mommy and
Zeus.
I think everyone was bringing. Actually, I didn't even fucking watch it. All I saw
You didn't even
This is
saw what happened with Ruby?
no.
Oh my god, dude! You're way more behind than I am. So Ruby, you know who Ruby SpaceX is, like Ruby.
Yes, we're both addicts. Yes, I know her.
She went to Vegas because people wanted her to go to Vegas, and she was given a chance by people she was offered, she was invited, and what ended up happening was she went there, Lala was there, and it started a huge shit. And Lalo almost called the cops. No, I think he did call the cops. No, the first night that like shit went down between Ruby and Lalo. I could be wrong about my lore a little bit because this happened almost a month ago. This happened like the beginning of this month, end of last month. So this is like we're going back almost a month. Because the Thorpes wanted Lalo to troll Ruby. Like, that's who Lalo is. Like Lalo was being accused as being the Thorpes lapdog. And eventually shit happened and Ruby kind of like threw a fork at Lalo. And I think it kind of hit him. Or it was a spatula, my bad. It was a spatula. And then eventually it led to a confrontation outside of the house where I think Ruby did something to Lalo. I don't remember what exactly, but he looked like a pussy. He was like a bit of a pussy. And then that eventually led to Ruby getting the cops called on her. It's insane. There's so much you're missing out. Like that's what I mean. Like you miss a whole lot of information.
Okay, Adam, can you join us StreamYard? I'm not joining StreamYard. That thing is. I got charged $44 for using that shit one fucking time.
Yeah,
How
wait,
hard is
what?
it
Like
to make? Wait, how hard is it to make a fucking Discord? Like, I don't understand. I'm not getting on that shit ever again.
Wait, you paid?
I didn't fucking pay, but I got charged for some. I don't get it.
That's weird.
Okay,
That's really that
listen.
is weird.
But the Thorpes.
Yeah, the Dorbs are kind of involved because your dad offered to pay the Dorbs money to get the electricity and their utility back up, and like
Yes, and I told them not to do it. And apparently, how? Explain this to me. If their electricity and their power was out, how were they able to be live today or yesterday?
they're using their phone. They're using
No, they were on their PC. They were on their
oh
PC.
oh then they were using an extension cord. They had an extension cord connected to their equipment. They probably just had an extension cord. They probably had
They were at the
probably like
studio. Okay, and
oh they
what?
were at the studio. Oh
So,
the studio is
so you're
different. The
saying they have
studio.
an apartment and a studio?
Yep.
Okay, so they're not fucking homeless. These people don't need help. Bro, these people are fucking lying scumbags, man. It's like, what the fuck are you saying? Joe wants to pay for the utility bill, but first he wants Grace to do sexual favors for Lalo. No, I think Lalo wants that. I
Yeah,
think
Lalo wants the sexual favor.
yeah,
Lalo
like
wants the
that like this. Listen, I'm gonna get my dad's phone and I'm blocking every single person and anyone who has a request, they can message me and then I'll make it happen.
yeah, because it's like like I'm not trying to be an ass when I say this. It does feel like they're using your dad for
Yeah,
money,
no shit. No shit
which
they
is
are.
very obvious. But I
Yeah,
feel
no
like,
no shit.
and your dad is also.
Which
I
is
think I
why
don't know.
what?
Okay, no, because I was gonna say because like I don't know how aware your dad is with how these streamers act a lot of the time.
No, he's aware.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Huh? I did not know that. I wasn't sure how like in tune he was with these streamers. Cause like, can you answer like what was his reason for all of this? Like, can you answer that like from your perspective?
Who's the reason for all of what?
Like just doing the whole like rant, the whole streaming rants,
Listen,
giving people.
I collabed with Grace. I went upstairs. This is when I was with Patience and the fight broke down with Lalo. All of this happened because he came upstairs and came on stream. And then it was just too late at that point. Like, he got their numbers and it
Hello.
just spiraled out of there.
What's up?
What's up?
Yo,
What the? Wait,
I'm
wait,
leaving
wait.
if these people don't leave.
Sorry for that. I forgot we were in waiting. My bad. I just moved us over to a different room. Sorry for that. I do apologize. That's on my end. That was on my end. That was I should have made that private.
Okay, here, pause real quick. Me and G Mommy could have an LA house for a week. Look, me and Lil G Mommy can have an LA house for a week with specific people. I'm gonna run it. Right?
Mm-hmm.
And this could be very, very, very soon. Cutting out Estrio. Estrio doesn't live in LA.
If you were like, I would recommend.
No, listen, guys, get rid of Estrio. Fuck that scammer. Look, Estrio's supposed to manage. That was the plan. He was supposed to manage. Get rid of Lalo. He's a snake. I don't know why he is talking to Lalo. Why isn't Adam talking with his dad about this? Doesn't make sense. What I've told him
Yeah.
100 times to stop. Yeah, like Lalo's in charge now. Like, no, he really isn't. I still am, but like, I don't know why he's giving him all this power for no reason. Astro is the one that kicked G Mommy out the house. Yeah, because G Mommy was acting retarded. But the thing is, it made it funny. Lalo has your dad wrapped around his finger. No, he doesn't, because he's not getting shit out of him. He thinks that. His ego thinks that.
Yeah, cause it sounded like it sounded like Lalo was like making it out to be that
Explain what Lalo has over my dad. Like, what has he gotten?
From what we understand was the $100,000.
There's no dude. Why would he send? Okay, let me ask you this. I'm 27 years old, and I live with my family. Why would he offer a random person he met twice $100,000 instead of getting me my own apartment or car or whatever while I'm completely broke? You really think he's gonna send him $100,000? Like, be real here.
I mean, that's what we've been told. Like,
Because he believes in Lalo? No, he doesn't. Lalo is a fucking loser. He thinks he's got your dad Yeah, he thinks he has my dad manipulated. It's hilarious. It's hilarious, bro.
So can I ask you, like, behind the scene, when you talk to your dad about it, like what is his side? What his side of the story is? Because we're only getting the Lalo side, we're only getting the Ashero side. We're not getting your dad's side. What is your dad's side? What did he actually propose to these people? Like, that's like we want to know.
Okay, this is what he proposed. This is what he proposed. A place to provide content, aka Vegas. That's it. That's basically it.
So it was that's all it was. It was just to simply provide content, nothing more, nothing less. There was no $100,000 like that all completely made up.
Dude, Why on earth would he send a random person $100,000? If you like someone like Lalo thinking he's manipulating my dad is fucking hilarious to me. It's fucking hilarious to me.
I mean, I think like to be fair, I think you should like go.
What up, Gambit?
Go up against like axes like call out Lalo bullshit because we're only getting
it is bullshit. Every single thing you hear is complete bullshit. If it's not coming from me, it's fucking bullshit.
Because we've been waiting for your response because we've been waiting for you to
listen.
And so like you're
I always tell the truth. Like I mean, okay, obviously that's a lie. That's a lie in it. But you get what I'm saying. Like I'm a transparent person. Like I don't fucking, you get what I'm trying to say, right? I'm a transparent person.
Yeah, I know.
Like if I'm drunk, I'll tell you I'm drunk. If I'm on drugs, I'll tell you I'm on drugs. Like I'm saying I'm a pretty truthful person. Like I wear my heart on my sleeve, which I probably shouldn't do. But the point being is, if you want real information, then come to me. Is your dad just trolling everyone? Honestly, pretty much.
Wait, he is?
I mean, he's not trolling about like actually. No, like he's actually gonna pay for events and shit like that, and the content house. But as far as this 100,000 shit, no, like that's a fucking lie. No, your dad is not trolling. He's legit. Yeah, he's legit in the fact that, like, if he's gonna say he's gonna pay for this place so people can go there and make content, yeah, he's legit. So Estrio is lying. Estrio is lying about what?
The money. So that's what they're all applying. It's about the money.
Yeah, no one's getting 100. No one's getting 100,000. Like what?
All right. That's good.
I don't even have a fuck. You see my bank account?
You're like -100.
Yeah, dude, if someone's getting 100,000, it's fucking gonna be me. It's gonna fucking be me, like straight up. But obviously I'm not going to. Like I don't fucking. I don't need 100,000.
So here's a good question that came up. Do you think your dad is like feeding Lalo stuff and then he's gonna eventually like use Lalo up, like manipulate him down the line?
No, he doesn't give a fuck. No, what?
He does not.
Bro,
So
he has
all
his
of this
own. Bro, he has his own fucking business. Like he doesn't fucking care about this shit.
So this is all just for pure fun. This is just him to like have fun and.
No, this is just him. Basically. All right, here. I'll give you the rundown. I'll give you the rundown. He's busy. He has his own fucking company. Right. He's just giving a place for like a week so people can go and make content. That's pretty much it.
That's all it is. It only
like,
a
I mean,
week.
what else? What else? I mean, like, what else is there?
We were assuming this was going to be like a multi-month long thing. We thought this was going to be like a permanent resident. People can like live there and sleep. We were told that your dad was going to charge them rent if that was true.
Are you talking about the Austin house?
Yeah.
The Austin house, yeah. It's gonna be the Austin house is gonna be a long-term thing. But I'm talking about these pre-things, these like fucking what the scavenger hunt, Vegas shit like that. The LA house that is about to happen, apparently without my knowledge, but now I have to follow through with it.
Now here's a question: if Lalo does pop through, let's say Lalo somehow went through, what are you gonna deal with? Because this is gonna like,
Wait, what?
because I think like if, let's say Lalo went through to the Vegas house, like or whatever house coming up, the LA house. My bad, my apology. If he comes through, like what are you gonna do in that moment if Lalo like steps in the front door? Because you know he wants to go there. You know that people are gonna ask Lalo to go.
That's what I'm saying. I don't even know who's coming. I don't know anything about this. But I think Joe's in closer communication about this with Lalo than with Adam. I think he is. I genuinely think he is.
Yeah, cause that's what we're thinking. Because that's what we're thinking at this point. Uh, because your dad talked to Big Patient, if you're aware of that, to offer him a job or something. So that happened like a day ago.
Wait, say that again?
I said your dad spoke to Big Patience like a day ago. Like it was on stream or something.
Yeah, I know
So
about that. Consent King, your dad sounds like a loser. He's not, bro. No, don't play the call between Patience and his dad. I've already heard it. I'll go over it. I'll react to it myself later on. But look, hold on. Let me see if I got. It's fucking retarded. All right, hold up. Yeah, by the way, the $100,000 shit was just like a fucking troll. All right, the $100,000 shit was just to get the Thorpes pissed off because they were going homeless. It was all a lie.
hmm. Oh, I did not know that. That we
Yeah.
did not know. That's new information for us. Because like all of this was like a fog of war. Everything was like just one big fog of who's telling the truth, who's trolling, who's
Well, yeah, I mean,
like that's
Ashro was really sold on the 100K. No, you're retarded.
yeah. It sounded like he was sold on it pretty big. You should probably like contact them and tell them the truth that like no, my
Who?
dad's just messing. Ashuro, if he's not aware of it, because
Aware
it's
of
like
what?
about the $100,000.
No, I mean, well, listen, the $100,000 wasn't gonna like it wasn't just gonna fucking appear in his bank account. It was gonna be you're gonna get 100,000 if you run with this business and you stick to it. Does that make sense?
Oh,
He's not gonna just give 100,000. He's saying you can make a lot of money off this house if you get the right streamers and you get all the right equipment.
oh, that makes more sense. That actually makes more sense. That's that because that's what it. That actually makes more sense because we were just thinking he was going to get a straight check, which would have been
No,
crazy no matter what.
why the fuck?
We don't know anything. We
Yeah,
literally
yeah,
do.
but like, come on, man. Like,
No, I know where I
no,
know where
no,
you're
no,
coming
no, no.
from.
I'm just saying, like, think clearly. Like, think clearly. He has a business, right? They work and they bust their ass in the heat for 12 hours. Like, and they get what? Depending on their rank, like 2,000, 1 to 2,000 a week. Why the fuck, for no reason, would he send a check for $100,000 to a random guy who came over to our house and had a 45-minute conversation with?
No, see, that's what we don't get. We that's
Exactly.
what we
You,
get.
you don't get it because it doesn't make fucking sense. Would like Is it that
I mean,
hard?
it doesn't make
It
no. I
doesn't.
mean,
It's
because
like you have to be a toddler to fucking believe that.
no, I get you. That's true. It's just on this side, right? On this side of YouTube, like critical thinking is not. It's not a. It's not a strong suit. We're too overhyped with the information we're given, so no one really critically thinks. It's just like, oh, $100,000. What the fuck? That's really what it comes down to. We none of us here have like high critical thinking skills.
Oh, I'm aware, clearly.
Uh, yeah. So that's to give you a heads up when you kind of like look at it like, what the fuck? Like, no, we don't have high critical skills. We really don't. But I mean, like that's a good thing. You're clearing everything up for everybody, so they can like understand. Like, hey, this isn't what's happening. Actually, use your fucking brain.
Yeah, I mean the plan is host events. I mean the house is gonna be way later down the line. The house is gonna be way later down the line. I mean, what is it like? Fucking, it's September. I don't even know the fucking date. I don't know the year. I don't know. I don't know what fucking time it is. All right, but look. All right, this shit will be months down the fucking line. Lil G Mommy, thank you for the 5 gifted. We're autistic. Some people knew that this could possibly be a year's salary, but even that's not true. You're proving his point. Give me your dad's number. Let me swindle this idiot for a job. Can you work construction? All right. Next question.
I guess the next question would be, with everything you told us, with all the Lalo shit, I guess how are you gonna handle everything? Because this has gone out of control since you were gone. This has gone out of so fucking
I'm just gonna
control.
confront him. I'm just gonna confront him and tell him, stop texting my dad. That's simple.
If I was you, if I was you, you better do it sooner than you think, because like the more that you sit on this, the more Lalo think he's gonna have more and more power. I'm just gonna be
What,
very
bro?
honest
What
with you.
power? What power? Like look. Let me tell you. Let me tell you. Let me tell you what Lalo's doing. I'll tell you what Lalo's doing right now. Okay. Lalo thinks because he has my dad's number and he's talking to him in private, he can like pretend that he's getting these messages and shit and then like keep people in suspense and pretend he has power. That's exactly what he's doing. That's exactly what he's doing. He has no power at all.
Alright. Cause he's acting like it, and at this point, it's kind
He's
of
just
like
acting like it. That's why do you think he's acting like he has a big ego? Why do you think he's doing like he's acting. He's pretending to do all this shit so it looks like he has power. But in reality, my dad doesn't have to give him shit. And he won't.
I mean, it doesn't help that like he's using your dad for content. He's using your dad for content because every time he brings up your dad, it's like, oh, what new information we're gonna get. So he's kind of he's using your dad for content, and he, if it is true, he is trying to use your dad as a way to leverage him against the door to get news from Grace. So the faster you cut the head of the serpent, the better for everybody else. It's not gonna get any better. I would you probably should talk to your dad as soon as you can imagine, because this will not end well for everybody.
What do you mean?
I think if you don't cut the head now, like just like completely cut it right now, I think Lalo is gonna keep running the whole story of, oh, I have your dad
What
in
did
my
I not just
pocket.
clear it? Did I not just
Yeah, you did. Yeah, we know you clear, but we want you to go to Lalo himself, right? You have to like act because that's what it's gonna come down to. Like you go into Lalo and say, "Listen, you Mexican twink, stop telling people the shit about my dad. Get the fuck out of here." Cause that's where it's all. That's how it's gonna end. You're gonna have to straight up go to Lalo and be like, "Cut the bullshit now," and then obviously talk to your dad because he's gonna keep running this story. You can tell me this. You can say it on your stream, but Lalo has a bigger audience on YouTube, and that's where people watch him the most. It's on YouTube and on Discord. You're gonna probably have to go back on the Dorp Discord and even straight up tell him like in a wall of text and be like, "Listen, you twink, enough is enough." If you know what I mean.
Well, Lalo needs to get in a fucking call with me, and so does Grace, and so does Ben.
I mean, they're Lalo. I mean, Ben and Grace are probably asleep. You have to probably hit them up in the morning. Like you may have to go on the Discord.
Listen, I'm a fucking vampire. No.
I know, I get that feeling. Yeah, I've been up longer than I thought I would be today. I've been dead myself, so I get the feeling. I get the feeling 100%, man. But no, that's how you're gonna have to. You're gonna have to get on a call and then stream it and then tell them like, "Fuck off with my dad. Like, don't bug us. Don't bug my dad anymore." Because they're gonna Lalo's gonna run this shit. He's gonna milk it. I mean, you can read your chat. Like, people have to pay Lalo money for a simple question. It's not gonna get better. Yeah, Heartflower. Yeah, just like the Lalo, he's the issue. Yeah, Lalo is the issue. Lalo is 100% the issue. This could have all been avoided if the Dorbs actually met with your dad. That they could have. This all could have been avoided.
No, he needs to stop talking to anybody. That's what he needs to stop doing, and let me handle it.
That's fair.
I feel like Ben and Grace will just twist shit. I don't know. Is Lil G Mommy still in the chat? And is Estro in the chat? Okay. Lil G Mommy. LA house. Estrio can come if he flies out. Sharumi can come if he flies out.
All right, that's
anyone
fair.
else? Anyone else who shows up? I mean, Grace is getting money from Joe. What's that about? Grace got $200 because she was going on. She said she was going to Vegas. Look, she said she was going to Vegas. Lied about it. Got $200. She didn't do it. And then here, let's see. I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you what she said. Just to let you know how scumbag these people are. I'm gonna let you know what she said. How much are you trying to scam him for this time? Did you send back the 300? I didn't send that back because I needed it. Frankly, I think he would want me to use it for food, LMAO. He's not sweating $200. I try to be ethical, but I'm not going to be ridiculous about it. She ripped him off and still thinks that she's going to fucking like yeah, she posted that in Discord publicly. Yeah, she's publicly admitting she's a piece of shit. Publicly admitting she's a piece of shit.
Yeah, that's what it. Yeah, this whole thing has been a mess. We've been trying to figure everything out. We're trying to look at it as best. It's just been a mess after mess of information we're only being told. So you're gonna have to get on a call with Lalo and just curse him out. You're gonna have to like rail
No,
on
I
him.
don't have to curse him out. I need to get into a call with Lalo, Grace, and Ben. Joe still wants to help them all. No, Vogan 10. Vogan 10, listen. Watch. Basically got word that no one's getting a penny. He's offering to pay their bills and let Lalo decide what they have to do for it. Okay, first of all, wait, he's offering to pay their bills and let Lalo decide what they have to do for it. Brother, Lalo has no control in this situation, first of all. Second of all, my dad isn't going to give them a fucking penny. Okay, he thinks they're scumbag retards. He only paid for the flight because he thought it would make it more content if this fucking retard incest bitch went to the house and she scammed him from $200. Congratulations, man. You have enough food for fucking what, 4 days? Then you're fucked. Like, doing things like this, man, this is why people don't get anywhere in life. Let me go on a rant real quick. Oh my god, I just scammed this guy of $200. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm such a genius. Oh my god, I'm such a genius, guys. Boom. Look what happens. Look what happens. Your life is gonna go to shit. You're gonna be fucking homeless. You're gonna do all this shit and end up on the fucking streets. Congratulations, man. $200. $200. Look, look at people like Trainwrecks. Look at people like Trainwrecks. They give away so much money and yet they keep getting more money. Why? Because they're not scammers. They give. When you give, you get back in return. Does that make sense? When you give, you get shit back in return. Not really. Okay. I mean, go be a fucking scammer. Look at all the people who give money out. They always get shit in return extra. You don't get shit back from scammers, do you? No, 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 that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying if someone scams you, their life will end up shit and you will suddenly be blessed somehow, whether it's, I don't know, it could be anything. Fucking lottery ticket, karma, exactly, karma. I sent you 5 gifted and Joe just gave me 100K. Yeah.
Yeah, Vogler 10X had a good question. What does Joe, your dad, gets from giving money to Grace, or really giving money to any of these people? Because it seems like a little ridiculous to give out this any kind of amount of money to people you really don't even know.
Content.
That's fair, but like what content will Lalo give us that isn't like
None. It's gonna die out. It's gonna die out. Joe doesn't understand the internet. He's old. Exactly. That's why I'm telling him to stop talking to people. He's not dumb though. Listen, like he might not understand the internet, but he's a very smart person. Like anyone who thinks he's scamming him, let me just tell you, he's not getting scammed. Let me just tell you that. He knows the game of life. Maybe not the internet, but of life. Astro is a piece of shit too. Not really.
I think
No,
they
no,
all just kind of
no. My dad has. Look, my dad has opinions about all these people that he's seen so far on stream. and I'm not going to disclose that information. But he does have information about all these people and their way of doing things.
Okay.
You say he is intelligent, but he has Lalo sucking on his feet for far too long. Look, Lalo, my dad's not doing anything. Lalo is pretending he's manipulating. He's pretending that he has all these texts and all this shit. Go watch the streams. It's just him begging for money to expose text between him and my dad as a way to get money. Go watch his VODs. Go watch his VODs. Like, do you want me to like pull it up? Here, let's see. I don't even know his YouTube. Never mind. Fuck it. I understand he has a low opinion of the Thorpes, but he keeps sending them money. He doesn't keep sending them money. He sent them $200 for a flight that she fucking did not go on, and instead spent it on fucking cigarettes and food that will last her 4 days before she fucking becomes homeless and on the fucking streets smoking goddamn meth. Joe kept on sending money to Grace way before the flight. I'm gonna need proof of that. If you're talking about when me and her collabed, yeah. Yeah, so we could go out and do shit. And she had money. Yeah, that was so she could buy drinks for content purposes, which is fine.
All of it's crazy. All of this shit is fucking crazy, man. It's just there's no. It's all of this shit is fucking wild. This is all happening. Kind of sucks that your dad's, you know, all of this getting caught in all of these people fuck up lies.
But I
At
mean,
this
they're not
point.
getting shit out of it, so what does it matter?
True, it doesn't matter, but like people were thinking your dad, like, no offense, but this is what people were saying. They're like, oh, your dad's an idiot for giving these people money. Your dad is being retarded. People were seeing that stuff because your dad's what that now we know that he's not giving them money. But at the time when you were in the picture, people were saying that. People were saying that your dad's an idiot. Why is your dad with Lalo? Why is your dad spending time with Lalo? So now it's like I guess it's up to you to kind of like to completely set the record straight with all that stuff.
And I will, and I am right now. And Vogue, by the way, he's paying for other people's content, not yours. It was a one-time thing because I was sick. I wanted to go to Vegas, but I went to Texas instead, which should have never happened. That didn't go according to plan. Supposed to go to Vegas first. I was never supposed to go to Texas. And then I got extremely sick in Texas.
Makes sense. It makes sense.
If little G Mommy's here, Lalo's using War Chief's dad for content, trying to convince chat that he's in control. Hearts, this is what's going on. I just said it. I just said it. Lalo is pretending that he has like massive connections with my dad to manipulate people to think he's in power when he's not, and using it as leverage to get donation and say, oh yeah, he texted me this. I'm not going to tell anyone unless I get X amount of money, until I get X amount of money, which is not a sustainable way. It's not content. It's not sustainable. I mean, he can live in like this 2 week fantasy of thinking he's in power, but it's just not true.
Well, I think the faster you can get it out the way, the better for everybody. That's how I'm gonna say it. The faster this is done and over with, the faster for your dad and everybody else. Because
Better
I
if
think we need an end to this.
Better if Joe says it himself. No. From now on, I'm gonna talk to him. We're still gonna be doing shit, creating events, but I'm gonna be doing it, and he's gonna be behind the scenes. He's not talking to anyone.
That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. I think that's the best approach. It's for you to be in the forefront rather than your dad, because like
Yeah,
your dad is.
this is not his business. He's good at his business, and I'm good at mine. That's
Because at this point, this saga needs an end point. It needs to be over and done with. Because people, especially who know Lalo, uh, people want Lalo to like stop having a big head. So by you doing this will help. I was also gonna say because your dad isn't really on stream. He doesn't stream himself. So
no, he doesn't stream himself.
So I guess you would be a better source of getting all this stuff out there now. That's good to know.
Yeah, I mean, it's my job at the end of the day. I'm surprised. I'm starting to wonder if the Thorpes and Joe and Adam aren't all in on it and we're the ones being manipulated. No. No, listen. I hate the Thorpes. I hate the Thorpes, and my dad hates the Thorpes. And and my dad was using Lalo as a way to get back at the Thorpes.
Really? Can you go into that a little bit more? Cause what exact way was he trying to use Lalo? Cause that I didn't even think about that one. I'm gonna be real with you. I didn't even think about it.
Well, I'll tell you how. He like the 100,000 thing, all that shit, the private talks, all that while they're going homeless, make them jealous that Lalo's getting all of it and they're not.
It was all one big psyop. That's what it came down to. He was psyoping Lalo.
I mean, I'm not even, dude. I'm not even manipulating. I'm telling the actual truth. Like, I've already said this. Like, this isn't like some fucking dark arts practitioner shit. I already told you guys from the start. Like, even my dad said on stream he thinks they're fucking scumbags. I said it on stream. I think they're scumbags. This isn't new information. But no, like the Lalo shit, him thinking I'll tell you who's manipulating. Me and my dad are not manipulating. Lalo's manipulating by trying to pretend he has all this power and using my dad to get donations. Go watch if you think I'm lying, go watch his fucking VODs. Go watch his last VODs. All he does is Adam just texted me or Adam texted me this. Adam's dad texting me this. Guys, we need $20 and I'm gonna read what he said. I'm gonna read what he said. Oh wait, guys, I just got another text. $15, I'll take a shot. Like that's actual manipulation. I'm telling you how it is.
That's fair. That's fair. I think we're at this point we're kind of looping. We're kind of looping at this point.
Looping
I guess if you have the conversation, I think at this point, I think the audience kind of has it hammer in that like all of it was psyop. Do you have any more questions you want me to answer or?
I mean, there's way more to it. There's way more to it than what I just told you. It's not even close. It's not even close to the full story, which is why I need to get into a call.
Can you explain like what the full story? Like how
I'm not.
much can you?
I'm not doing it unless I get into a call with all of them.
You're gonna have to try to hit them up first thing in the morning. That's your bet. Lalo probably is somewhere awake, but he's not gonna come up unless you pay him. Like that's just how Lalo is.
Yeah. Okay. Then, well, then he's fucked. My dad's gonna block him. If Lalo doesn't get into a call, he's getting blocked.
Looks like Lalo's in my chat. Let me do as a favor. Let me drop my Discord and then try to see if I can get Lalo up here.
I'm not getting him. No, I'm not talking to him unless him, Grace, and Ben are all in at the same time. It has to be a panel because there's some weird shit going on between all of them.
Yeah, Lalo. Yeah, knowing the way Lalo is and the way the dorps are right now, you're gonna have to wait first thing in the morning. You're gonna have to
Alright.
wait first or
Look,
late in the afternoon.
I woke up at 10 p.m. Lalo just said he would call in. That's fine. I'm not talking unless Grace and Ben are there.
Yeah, then you're gonna have to wait later. If you're gonna be doing a whole day stream, you're gonna have to wait like later on the day. But they may drag this out as much as they can. I'm just gonna give you a heads up. Lol, it's gonna probably try to make you pay money.
I'll
So
call in. I'm here. I already told you. I'm not talking. I'm not talking unless Grace and Ben are there.
yeah, he's gonna be persistent. He's going to be extremely persistent until you talk to him. But it says you're waiting to Ben and Grace. Lalo, get fucked, man. I'm sorry. You're gonna have to wait till Ben and Grace. Hey, Lalo, get Ben and Grace on the call right now. Tell them to start a stream and get Adam. Hurry, Lalo. If you really have that much power, go for it. Because get fucked, Lalo. Sorry, I had to say that. He's kind of getting cut right now, so.
Okay, well, listen. What more do you want, man?
I guess we're done here. I guess our conversation, it's good. I think we got everything we needed to get out. I guess we'll wait till the big call between you, Ben, Grace, and Lalo.
Lalo is here. I told you he's awake. I know that. And I just told you like 5 times I'm not getting in until Grace, Ben, and Lalo are there at the same time. Because there's been like some weird negotiation shit that they want to talk to my dad about. If they were planning Lalo, Ben, Grace, and my dad to do a panel, then why won't they do one with me? Because they're talking to him behind my back, which is why I don't want Ben and Thorpe to get any publicity. Ben will just talk over you if he's in a call. No, I'm gonna tell that retard to shut the fuck up. I ain't planning shit with the Thorpes. I mean, you basically are. The Thorpes are losers, no shit.
I mean, one of my chatters were saying like, can you give like a big patient a chance? Like that's like the one guy I'm
No,
willing to
like see, like, do you see like how these fucking leeches are? Give him a chance. Give him a chance. Like, fuck that, man.
I always say I'm willing to like put my neck out for big patient because he's a cool guy. But yeah, I understand if you don't want to, but I'm gonna stick my neck out for him. If you could do me that one thing, I'm gonna stick out my neck for Big Page, and he's like a genuinely good person. He's actually a genuinely good person. I
He
will
could be.
testify
I mean, he could be. But like, he's like randomly messaging my dad instead of me. If like that's clearly leech snake behavior.
Well, to be fair, I did say that it was because like Lalo was the one that everybody had to go to talk to Joe, and it was really for Big Payson to talk to Joe. He had to go to Lalo, and Big Payson didn't want to. He didn't. Big Payson doesn't know anything that we're talking about. He's not aware of the situation. He's just he's not aware. Like he's not aware of the drama. He's not aware of what's going on. So that's why like I'm sticking my neck out for the guy. He's just not aware. He's just not aware of all of this. He wasn't aware about the money thing. He wasn't aware. That's why I'm like, if you're gonna give anybody at least a shot, at least I'm gonna put his name out there, Big Patient. If you can do that one thing, but if not, I understand. I understand.
Yeah, like you're literally proving my point about leeching.
Oh, anybody hear me on this shit?
Proving my point.
That's fair.
Oh my god,
Yeah,
waste of time. I have to use
good job.
Discord for this dumb shit, man.
Good talk. Good talk.
Good talk. Yeah, it was good.
Let me
talking
know
to you,
if
man.
whenever they're all ready, message me.
Can you Zoomers know how to use a phone?
I mean, you can always.
I
go
don't
onto
got time to
Discord
fucking
and
learn about
yeah,
Discord,
that
bro.
works.
Alright, I'm out. 75x. Alright.
Yeah, he's back to gambling again. Yeah, great. Good job. It's a waste of fucking time. Spud, are you there? Are we still talking about somebody that fucking like has to pay money to learn how to use StreamYard? Holy shit.
You saw all of that?
Yeah.
My brain kept looping and gave me no straight. Hey, I tried. I tried what I got, NDR. I did my best. I did my best. I did my best. Go ahead.
Well, I'm not gonna use. Oh, fuck that shit. To get my phone number, it's owned by Tencent. Fuck that shit. Fuck Discord. Discord is Chinese Communist Party bullshit. Fucking wiretapped by the Chinese. Go ahead. God damn.
I think I started.
Yeah, I mean, I don't really have anything to say. I already knew like this was bad because because he was already like talking about G Mommy. That was over. That was done, dude. Like G Mommy's gonna run the house. Not even Eshiro. G Mommy. That already told me enough. And the thing with Big Patience is like he didn't even need like Joe at that point anymore. Like because Zay was talking today, like they already have a content house with Content Inc. or whatever, and Creators Inc. That's done. So that's too bad. I think Joe probably would have done better with Big Patience than Big Patience with Joe right now.
So I think I started a whole bunch of drama. If you want my honest opinion. Oh, this won't end well. This is going to be a shit show for the century. I think I have everybody turning against Lalo. Fuck.
And I started a whole shitload of crap with the LA arc, right? Fire. You just lit the fire up and it just went to flame. Yep. It's over.
I just wanted an answer to everything.
Because now that fire went to the Austin house. Because I thought it was the LA. It was only the LA flood house, but it flew over to the Austin house. It's like, dude, bro.
You're cutting out, Craig. You're cutting out. What the fuck?
All right, I don't know. I don't got time for this shit. Bro, I don't got time for this shit. Bro, it's late, man. Are we done?
Yeah, let's cut it off. Let's end on a high note. Let's end it. I'm going to bed. Fuck this shit. I'm gonna wake up with the whole.
I mean, I don't know what you guys want. You guys want something like what do you guys want me to do? I ain't got nothing. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, please let me sleep. I don't know what the hell you guys are doing. I was about to sleep like long ago, but
it started drama. It started drama.
Go to bed, Grumpy. I'm the one that started all this drama for you to watch, Gia. If it wasn't for me, you got nothing to watch. Shit. What the hell were you gonna watch tonight, Gia? Nothing. You want me to stir some? I don't know, RK. You want to stir some? I don't have any. I don't see any value in doing this right now because, like, War Chief apparently can't figure out how to use StreamYards without paying. So that already tells me enough. I'm not gonna deal with someone who can't figure out how to use StreamYards for free. So there you go. That's about it. That's about it. If you gotta pay $40 to hit a panel, that's something crazy. All right. You got scammed, bro. You got
I felt
scammed.
bad for him. I felt really bad for him when he told me.
So I'm not gonna listen to anything you say after that. I think at this point there is no business dealings. If we have to go through Adam to get to Joe now, I'd rather deal with Lalo in some sense. Because because I understand Lalo better than I understand Adam, right? Because I can understand like what Lalo's motivations are. I'll be like, all right, if I gotta talk to Joe, if I have to send some nudes from Grace to talk to Joe, I understand that motivation. Adam's motivation is quite hard to understand. It's more like, well, I'm just gonna stack the house with G Mommy, who hates Eshiro, who fights with this guy and that guy, but that's cool. We go with that. And I don't understand that at all, but all right, that's cool. That's cool. Yeah, Susan, yeah. He had a lot of problems hitting links because apparently that kicks him off his app or something. So his app can only, like his phone can only handle one app at a time. So if he clicks on StreamYards, he can't gamble anymore. So he doesn't like to use StreamYards. I think that was the problem eventually. That like if you use a phone, you can't use multiple apps at the same time or something like that. Anyway, yeah. Interesting. I see how people who don't know how to use computers behave. So I think mobile devices has been a bad thing for the younger generation because apparently you can't use multiple apps at the same time. Yeah. Seems like that's the problem. So if I click the StreamYard, I can't gamble or something like that. I don't know. Whatever.
I don't know anymore.
Yeah, apparently Discord is cool with that though. Discord, I can gamble while I'm talking on Discord. I don't know. That's fine. Yeah. All I can hope right now is that like this will lead somewhere because this was like one of the options I was thinking of. Like it was gonna end badly somehow because either Lalo was gonna snake and implode or something else would happen. Like War Chief doing this was like, okay, that was a possibility. So I didn't think it would happen this quickly though, honestly. It looks like I guess he wasn't that that bad off. He wasn't that sick. that he could come back on here.
I just accelerated the process. Yeah,
Yeah, right. I bet you if it wasn't for if it wasn't for big patience, War Chief would just be pretending to be sick for another month, and not show up for the Austin house, right? If it wasn't for the LA house, War Chief would just be like pretending he was sick. Oh, Gia's like trying to like say, oh, he is sick. Yeah, whatever. Fuck that shit. If you can't handle a fifth of liquor, fuck that shit. Go home, bitch. Go home. Go home. I'm sorry. I can't handle like fucking weak ass alcoholics. Bitch. I got people in Vietnam drinking a goddamn Johnny Walker Blue Label every goddamn day. Fuck that shit. I ain't playing. I ain't playing with some weak ass alcoholics right here. We gotta do some real alcoholic hours.
Oh my god. Maybe tomorrow. Yeah, I'll come
Nah, I mean, dude, my liver can't take it. I hate alcohol so badly because it's just a bad drug. It's just so fucking pathetic. Fuck.
I think weed's a worse drug than alcohol.
Really?
Yeah,
Wow.
For a lot
I mean,
of
it depends on the person. I just don't know, right? It's just like I just look at the person and it's just like, oh yeah, alcohol is kind of bad. Weed, I don't know. And then there's like people like Lalo that are on stimulants. I don't know. I think I'm more of a stimulant guy, so I can't really relate to alcohol too much. But yeah,
I'm an alcoholic.
Yeah,
True,
so
true.
I probably would just relate more to somebody that just gets on stimulants. I think. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, I just can't see myself just drinking that much. I'll be like, come on, I feel so sick. Oh.
Well, tomorrow morning, the show won't end. It's just going to be. It's going to drag on. All
Yeah,
day.
yeah. No, but I mean, Joe had a really nice house though, at Brentwood. It would have been a really nice content house that just opened up. I really don't know what G Mommy's gonna do, dude.
Well,
it's gonna be a disaster if G Mommy's gonna take over that thing. Oh my god, fuck.
Well, I made it worse, so
Yeah, I don't think anything would have changed his mind, honestly. We'll have to see how it goes. Yeah. RK. The thing about it, this is great for Boyd content though. Like G Mommy, like running the thing, it's great for like drama, right? Like you're gonna put a bunch of retards in there and just have fights. That's great. G Mommy's great for that. That really would satisfy a lot of people like Kitchen Man Dan and whatever. Like if Big Patience ran that thing, it would have been more legit. You know what I mean? It would just been like maybe too sterile for some of you guys. So I think maybe it's better off it ended it this way because then Big Patience can kind of be like, fuck it. This sector is full of morons. I'm moving on to do my music stuff with Zay, and then that's it. Like he just can cut ties completely with this, because like he was always gonna be like, well, you know, if Lalo came in, I wouldn't mind. If Grace came in, I wouldn't mind. But maybe this is the best way it ended, so that there's no confusion. It's like, yeah, you guys are in a different category than another person right now. So, yeah.
I put the nail in the coffin. I put the
Yeah, right. Yeah, because Zay is a different person completely. Zay's just a young black dude who's blew up on YouTube and TikTok, and like now that Patience found him, it's like, yeah, he can just follow him and connect with people that he knows, and it's better fit. The Thorpes are not a good fit for Patience. No. Like if you want to just do retard like drama and e-dating or something like that, yeah, that's like, well, yeah, that's a whole nother game. Do it somewhere. Patience is not that type of person. Yeah. And that's why a lot of people are like, yeah, he's boring. Yeah. But Patience would be a good manager for people like the boy. But if you don't allow him to be the manager, then fine, he can move on. You know, see ya, guys. He doesn't need to hang out with the youngins if they act like this. He can go somewhere else. Yeah. So I mean, because streaming was like a incidental thing, right? Because to him, like Patience streaming is like advertising. It's not the main thing he's gonna do. Yeah, so it makes sense because a lot of these musicians and artists are doing more streaming because like we were talking about earlier, YouTube is changing. Paramount is being bought up by Skydance and all this stuff. Yeah, the way the media like landscape is changing is they're moving towards streaming. They're moving towards internet type of content. It's not boomer shit. So that's why Jimmy Kimmel's out, right?
Yep.
That's really the real reason. There's no political reason. The real reason is like it's an excuse to push him out, but they already were looking to axe him, like Colbert and all the other late night people. They're gonna axe them all out. They gotta get out because they don't bring in the ad revenue compared to YouTube. Yeah, you know the content is ass when Prawn is the only one. Yeah, it's really bad out here. Really bad. He has Lauren De Laguna. That's it. We have to deal with like the drunken rambles of Adam gambling and all that shit. Is like can't figure out StreamYard and all right, fine, whatever, man.
I felt bad when he told me that he paid for
he paid for StreamYard to get on StreamYard.
Yeah,
that's like, bro, you pay when you're the host. You're not paying when you're the client. Do you understand the difference between client and host, or server and client, or the way the internet works? No, you don't. I guess. All right. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Wow. That's a good grip. That's a good grip.
And DR's like, nah, it's not. You never feel bad for it. I shouldn't feel bad, but
yeah.
Oh yeah, the changing of the guard that Spud one. Yeah. My acceleration was so intense that I wanted it over in this sector too.
So Heartflower says if Zeus is gonna be there, it's gonna be crazy. Nah, Zeus has gone to the northeast. He's going to the Moldy Mansion. He's gonna be closer to Ruby than close to anything in Austin or LA. So. Yeah, you might see Zeus with Ruby again. Never know. Sorry, Susan, that is way too hard for Zoomers. You can't click a link. They want everything in one app. It has to be within one app, Susan. If it's not in an app, they don't click it. They don't do it. That's it.
We live in the clown world. This is all clown world.
This is what happens when you skip computer class. You know, you jump up to the cell phone. This is why Steve Jobs, you know, after a while, I was like, damn, Steve Jobs was wrong. You know, he thought the smartphone when he made the first iPhone, it was like it's gonna be the most advanced bicycle for the mind. The computer was the bicycle for the mind. The smartphone would be a more advanced tandem bike for the mind. Guess what? It was just there for retards to get on the internet. That's all it was. Sucks, man.
We've really hit a new low. On drug induced nosebleed. You know what? I don't even care. I'm so tired. The
Discord is too hard for boomers like that. I had a Discord account before, but I ain't gonna do one again. Fuck that. They asked for too much shit. They asked for like your fucking phone number and stuff. Fuck that. I ain't gonna do that. Like back when the Discord was old, like I didn't get asked for my phone number. What the hell? It was just a bunch of transsexuals arguing with each other. Why you need a phone number now? Are they afraid of something? Is Charlie Kirk scared people? Is Discord that scary? You need to track my ass? Fuck you guys.
Oh, yeah, this is clown world. All of it is clown world. This is clown.
Yeah. I mean, I know Tencent owns like 40% of Discord, so I ain't giving my fucking information to Tencent. Even though I have Tencent stock. I'm indirectly supporting Discord, I guess, by buying that stock, that Chinese stock. So, well, maybe I should sell it. Maybe I should short that whole thing. Doesn't matter. That's a funny thing. People are arguing with me about like Palantir. Like, oh, I bought Palantir. You know, I shorted Palantir too. So if I short a stock, does that mean like I'm against it? And somebody on like another panel was like, shorting is evil because I'm trying to tell a company to go bankrupt or something. It's like, fucking, there is no morality for buying or selling a stock, shorting or longing a stock. It doesn't matter. Like, you guys ascribe too much like precedence on what the stock market does. Really, nobody gives a shit.
I mean, to be fair, most of the market's kind of like you're bullshitting half the time.
Yeah, it's bullshitting. It's fugazi shit. Yeah, it has no meaning. Like, people really think like, oh, I'm affecting employees by like doing shit on the stocks or something. No, or I'm affecting the world by the stocks. No, sorry, you really have no effect compared to real rich people. You guys don't even know about the bond market. The bond market is multiples times more than the stock market. Stock market are actually for chumps. Like, the stock market, when they look at the crypto market, it's like crypto market are like losers to the stock market. But the stock market people look like losers to the bond market people. Like, the bond market doesn't even go up and down a lot, but it's really controlled by wealthy people because it takes a lot of money to buy bonds, right? Like a ton of bonds.
It really does.
Yeah, so bond market people look at stock market people like crypto people are looked at by stock market people. That's really how it works. Yeah, that's how it really works. That's how the game. So bond market is where the real rich people are. And you look at them and they're like, oh, bro, you can't like 10x your gains in one day. You're a loser. Dude, real rich people do not need to 10x their money, all right? They're fine with like 5% over like multiple years because like they have so much money it doesn't matter. They don't need to risk their money, be like, oh, I need to 10x my money because I got to get above Bill Gates today or something. It's like, nobody's doing that. No real rich people are thinking like that. Yeah.
No, I figure.
Yeah. So
it's like if I had the money, I would invest more in bonds over stocks because of that.
Right. But that's the same thing as preferred shares. I talked about preferred shares one time on John Galt's, and it's like it's a hard topic to talk about because preferred shares is very illiquid, meaning like if I wanted to buy a lot of bank shares, because banks have very high dividends for preferred shares. But the problem is like I can't find a buyer or seller on the market, open market. I have to go privately and talk to some guy. Hey, bro, do you have like 10,000 shares of Bank of America stock, preferred shares at 10% interest that you're willing to give me? Like, nobody does it on the open market. You know what I mean? Like, they're not going to go on the brokerage account and be like, yeah, today I feel like dumping these 10% preferred shares of Bank of America on the open. Nobody does that. Like, you gotta find some guy personally and go on the phone and talk to them and be like, hey, bro, you gonna transfer your shares to me, bro? Like, it's not something like people do in the common area, right? Like that's on the open market. No. So this is why a lot of these things are not gonna be accessible to most people. So if you want stocks that give you like huge dividends, you're probably not going to find it on the open market. You're not going to be on Robinhood or some crap and find that shit. And the other thing too is like bonds as well. Same thing, same issue. It's like you got to find a rich guy who's willing to part with those bonds. Yeah. So it's another game out there. Different game. Yep. There you go. There you go. And now we're gatekept. We're now Adam is gatekeeping us from the Joe's money. So there you go. That's exactly what it is about bonds and preferred shares, things like that. You are stuck in the open market now and have to fight it out. Did you guys see Process get? Yeah, we heard about something in chat talking about this stuff. Well, Spud, I don't know how long you want to stay awake. I don't know if we're gonna go back to Process's stream and find this shit. Oh my god, I don't.
I'm so tired. I'll rather do this tomorrow. I'm so tired. After that, after talking to Adam, I'm just like, I need to go to bed. That shit was too.
We are tired, OPC. Spud spent a long time talking to Adam, and he is now the new gatekeeper, and he's replaced Lalo. So,
well, we got content. Y'all got content. Can't say I can't.
Yeah. So you guys can thank me for starting the LA Content House, because without the LA Content House, I don't think War Chief would have woke up and got out of bed to go stream, right? I bet War Chief would have stayed in bed until the Texas Content House would have happened, like what, next week, a month from now.
I'm gonna wake up and everybody's gonna be like, "What the fuck, Spud?" Like, I don't know.
Yeah,
this all could have been avoided. All of this could have been avoided a long time ago.
No, I'm going to John Galtz. I think all of us should go to John Galtz. I think this is where the more mature people will be playing at. We have to get a DC content house. We're gonna talk about accelerationism properly. We're gonna talk about philosophy. This is where we're gonna talk about it at. The Caucasoids have failed us. I'm going back to the Blackazoids because I am getting sick of the Caucasoids. I'm going back to the Blackazoids. This is exactly why. So people have asked me, why did I go to the Blackazoids last year? Why did I go away? And I did the Halloween costume contest and all this stuff. I tell you why. I'm sick and tired of Caucasoids because they do shit like this to me. They pretend they know what they're doing, and then all of a sudden, I had a $5 million mansion, and it was taken away from me within several hours. What the fuck, man? What the fuck? I'd rather just stay in the stock market. At least I understand that better than the goddamn Caucasoids. Holy shit. Holy shit. I can't stand. I mean, it's just not. It's not even a Caucasoid thing. It's just a human thing. I just like humans are so unpredictable in a lot of ways. Goddamn crazy.
Yeah.
Really, really waste of time. Yeah. Sometimes. I'm always hopeful, but I'm always have contingency plans when it doesn't fall through.
I'm a very deeply cynical person who has a hard goal.
Yeah.
I have a hard goal, but I'm very cynical.
I'm still optimistic though. I'm always optimistic, but yeah, I have to be practical. I have to be practical. I gotta be practical. I gotta have backup plans.
I do rational. I abandoned rationalism a long time ago for just because how
it's so weird though. It's so weird. It's just like, what the fuck is going on?
What the Caucasoid? I'm tired.
Have you watched any of Spud's like Blackazoid versus Caucasoid streams or TK? Do you guys not know where TK's channel is? You should subscribe to TK's channel. That's some great shit right there. TK, I had to call TK and be like, bro, are you going back into your hotel room or what? Because what the fuck is going on? You're scaring your coworkers, TK. Like seriously, that shit was funny. What the fuck?
Shit was common. All right, let's end this. I'm going to bed. I'm tired. I'm officially tired. I'll stop it first thing in the morning. Any last words, Get Crack?
No. I guess I'm going to sleep then. Yeah. Bye-bye. Good night.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for the stream. And one more time, I got a grip. If you want to support, hit the like, hit sub on Kick. Give me your money. I don't know. I'm tired. Have a good night, ladies and gentlemen. I'll send y'all to John Galtz. Uh,